Hello, everybody. Poppycock individual. What am I wiggling? No, not me. Does he not come over here? When's Mother's Day? I don't even know. Okay. End of May. Okay. Damn, you're making early reservations, Mighty. Where'd you make reservations? What a question. I don't keep track of these things. Wait, when's Father's Day? 3rd Sunday of June. Okay. Wait. Falls on June 21st. Ooh. Now I do want to do Evo. Or maybe it's next week. Does not matter to me. 10th of May in Greece. I thought it was universal. I guess not. I feel like I could see some mother somewhere planning trips to different countries just so that they can celebrate Mother's Day on numerous occasions, or use it as an excuse to be disappointed in their kids for not appreciating them enough on Mother's Day. Hi, Zena. Hi, kitty. Was last Tuesday? Well, that's awkward for some people who didn't celebrate it with their mothers. Zena, stop eyeing my juice. Just writing out some sticky notes, 1 second. I'm so excited for freaking Windrose tomorrow. I refuse to have it ruined. I don't care what anyone says. I'm eager. No Mother's Day and Father's Day in Canada. There is. I just don't know when they are. Okay. It is the 10th of May? Well, that's an important message for everyone who has mothers that they need to celebrate with. Canadian Prime Rib Minister says Mother's Day is May 10th for you as well. The Prime Rib Minister. Stop walking on my desk. Come here. Hello, vibes and family. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Here, you guys can have a cat. Why does the chair have eyes? Why shouldn't it have eyes? I feel like it deserves eyes. Sina? Come here. I will pet the cat. Okay, okay. There you go. Just like the hills have eyes, so should chairs. Exactly. You understand. Okay, okay, okay. Your claw got stuck. Hold on. Go. Go. She's so needy. Okay, I need to do a few more raids today. I guess I should try and do mythics. I guess I can do the like low level mythics and probably be okay. But you know, you knocked over the bunny. There we go. Good kitty. Who's your good kitty? It should do 0 raids, but do I get the same vault stuff for raids versus mythics? Hello, new type. WrestleMania this weekend? Yay! Wait, are you going to Vegas for it, Randy? I feel like I remember you saying you were. Was it you? I mean, raids don't benefit me in any way gear-wise, but I just wanted to do stuff for vault stuff, I guess. But I don't know if that would even help. I just like seeing my vault full. Did I I didn't abandon this. I think the issue here is literally just that it's not available because it's not the same week as when it became available. Not going to Vegas. Okay. Hello, RR. How you doing? I'm just gonna abandon that. So I guess I need to do the... I don't know if Julia's gonna be on to do the housing thing. I really don't like that there is a quest to do stuff with people in the same neighborhood as you, or the same, like, housing stuff. On top of the vault would only be LFRI level quality raid gear. Oh, okay, so literally useless.
Ha! Could smell you a mile away!
Ooh, I can get incense. Some ugly stuff, ugly stuff, ugly stuff, ugly stuff. Okay, that looks like a jar of a jar of honey that Pooh Bear would have. That's kind of nice. Do I have 452 of these things? Table. Interesting. None of these are very nice. Moving next to some rando on top of a hill. I'm right beside my sister. We got houses together. Oh, God. Big slick in the city. What the fuck is this thing? One thing I kind of wish is that something like the housing thing you could use with NPCs. Like, I don't like that you have to do stuff with other people.
Huh, you bet we got it! Oh, I'll have more dug up for you later.
What is this? Incense stick. The voices on these things? What the heck? Shouldn't they have the dirt you wanted? Oh, maybe. Not on this guy, it looks like. I also didn't, like, the I kind of want more, I think it comes out Tuesday, or next Tuesday, I guess. But I want the rocks. I feel like it'll look nicer than, the boards I have in my bed right now, or my house right now. These are so cute. Why am I gathering bees? I don't know why I'm doing this. It said something about an endeavor for the... Okay. Apparently the bees like me. Isn't that nice? Am I supposed to bring them to the incense? I've never been to Loam before. Maybe I should go to Loam. Let's see what's in through here. What am I talking about? The weekly quest? Well, there's a bunch of weeklies, right? There's the doing mythics one. There's the housing one where you're supposed to bring a bunch of friends into your house, or you go to someone else's house. 21st Tuesday, that's it, yeah. Thankfully it's not tomorrow, because Windrose comes out tomorrow. A Patch Zone and Dragonflight, okay. I've never been here before.
Could smell you a mile away.
Well, I'm not going to do these quests right now. There's a campaign thingy. Launching on Windrose Day, new WoW patch. I decided it so. I'm going to be a pirate tomorrow. I even bought some wine. I considered rum, but I don't like rum, so there's no point in doing rum. But I did buy some wine. That felt close enough. She's eating her old catnip. She just leaves it there until I stream next. Weekly visit quest is easy. There are multiple groups in LFG listed as housing. Just join one, then visit the house of the group leader. Oh, really? I should do that. That's fantastic. I love that people are just doing that. Disregard. House swarming. I guess I'll sign up for this one. I don't know which one of these is the person who started the group. How am I supposed to know which one of these is the guy who started the group? Go to raid screen. Hello, Doc. Welcome to the YouTube chat. I have no idea how to check a raid screen. Oh, social. Here. Ah, thank you. Caster B. Houses? I assume... I don't know if it's said which one. Number 20, okay. So is this one. Thank you. Dina already looks kind of zonked out. She's not even resting her head on anything. She's just glaring angrily at nothing. I'm assuming this is the house. Maybe her weed was expired. I don't think it expires. I don't want to touch it because she's gonna get all excited. Yay! Hero quests or crests. I don't think it expires though. Does catnip expire? It rarely goes bad or unsafe unless it becomes moldy. It loses its active oil over time, making it less effective. So it can just become less effective unless it's moldy, which it is not. Yay, 500 more void light marl. Okay, we did it. Now let's explore their house. It's a nice staircase. Wait, is the fogginess how, like, at level 6 I get a lighting feature? I love this fogginess. This looks so cool. I love how foggy their house is. That's really neat looking. What's up, Vigil? Their fridge is open. Your fridge is open. I wish you could steal things from people's houses. I want more of these bottles. This is such a nice looking home. Eastward? What is eastward? It's a nice painting. I've never seen this before. That looks cool. How do people get this fucking creative? I feel like this person is just doing this because they know that their house looks amazing. Hello, Camilla. Welcome to the YouTube chat. Or sorry, Camelita. Apologies. People are so creative. I love this. I guess these are supposed to be the faucets. Wooden chamber stick. Not a faucet, but... And the toilet looks interesting. People are so goddamn creative. That isn't perfectly even. Maybe he stole it from somewhere? Probably. I should do the same. What is this game? This looks interesting. Honestly, doesn't really look like something I'd play, but looks cute. Again, I have way too many games to get through as it is, so adding more small indie games to my list is just not all that appealing at the moment. I will put your bookcases back. Not a very good secret bookcase if it goes nowhere. Oh, there's one that does. Thank you, monk. It's a nice house. Oh, I guess we should go upstairs. Some usable items like a void portal. That's not the one we unlocked, the green one, the dark portal, right? That's something else. Then this person's house is detailed. Sheesh. Very nice bathroom. I've noticed the sinks don't have drains, but I guess that's not important. Why is there one toilet but two sinks? And it's not like this toilet is sectioned off. So this looks like a multi-person bathroom area, but there's only one toilet but two sinks. I like that they even had the freaking, like, they've got the soap. They have lotions or whatever. Like, actual portal that randomly teleports you. Where? That looks nice and white. And got a communal bathtub that isn't very deep. That I can't seem to get into. Interesting. Group shower. Okay, that's kind of sick. A Cthulhu fireplace? Well, it says Tide Sage, but that's obviously Cthulhu. Or Kraken or something. Looks cool. Aw. Until we can have actual pets, that's cute. This person's house is sick. I love how dark it is. All my rooms are so bright. Well, the one room especially. I still need to get to level 6 so I can dim it. This person has a lot of bathrooms. Design the bathroom after the Qatar Olympics. 2 toilets facing each other. This is how you bond, obviously. Can you not leave your actual pets in your home? Not yet, but I believe in the next patch or sometime afterwards they're going to be able to do exactly that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so cute! This is so nice. Okay, I wanted to do something kind of like this, but more sort of treehousey looking. It's TBA. Oh, okay. Well, they do plan on doing it at some point or another. Damn, this is a whole ass spread. It's a lot of bottles for very few cups. These people are alcoholics. I approve. Yum. I want that patio. It's gorgeous, right? This whole house is really nicely done. This looks so pretty. They've got a pond. Wait, where did they get these rocks? Wait, did they stack rocks on top of each other? Or are these... I can't, like, identify the items in their house, can I? Damn it, I can't. It's definitely coming before mounts display. I'm gonna have a whole room for my mounts, too. That's gonna be really cool. I got Let Me Solo Him yesterday. In Elden Ring? Yeah, this is a really nice house. They did a really good job. I love this sort of upper area. Like, and I want to have it, like, coming off this tree, like, extend the tree as large as possible. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, because now that I've built that area that I've built, I'm not sure if I can move things around enough. I'll figure it out. Because I do want a little tree house. Oh, this is not my house, Lion. This is definitely not my house. This is a gorgeous house, but I did not make this. Someone else is an interior designer for sure, though. This house is gorgeous. There's so much glow from the windows. They did a good job with reducing it, though, since their area is so much larger. God, Let Me Solo Him yesterday, and wow. Wait, is that a title? This is your house, or at least it's gonna be when I steal it. Imagine if you just had all of the same items as someone else, you could just copy their exact house. Hi, fish boy. Going to get a brain transplant, but I changed my mind. That isn't even a good joke. It's horrible. But you're just looking to get banned somewhere, so I feel like that's bad by my standards. I mean, it'll accomplish what it needs to accomplish. Downing the Delve boss on question. There's a question mark difficulty? Oh god, that sounds terrifying. I haven't even done 11 yet. I think I checked out every room now, right? It's just such a nice house. I want to make my house foggy. I love this fogginess. The fogginess is so cool. Interesting. Where do owls go to buy their clothes? The owlet malls? Adorable. Achievement for killing the Delve boss? It's farts? Oh, is that why they have so many people in here right now? Or they did? They're just farting everywhere? Alright, I'll leave your house now. Thank you. Damn, now I want the mount. What is the mount? What does it look like? House makes mine look like a bucket. Yeah, I don't want to go back to... I'm actually done with my house. I'm never going back there. It is dead to me now. My house is nothing. It's irrelevant. The McCain cake has been gotteth. Do you get the regular chocolate or do you go for another one? I always just get regular chocolate. Okay, I'm not going back to my house ever again. That's dead to me. What happened in my house? Nothing. It's just horrible. This person's house is so much nicer and I just don't want to ever see it again. It's disappointing. Go check out other houses in the group finder. Oh, that's cool. I should do that for inspiration. Because I feel like the housing DB is nice, but it doesn't have a limitless selection. Ooh, that's a cool looking mount. That looks badass. It looks like the one we got for the Twilight Highlands stuff, but just way better. And also kind of... I feel like it's lacking attachments. I guess it's magnetic? Or something? Looks cool though. You got the marble one. How's the marble one? I've never tried it before. I'm like afraid to steer away from my experience of just tasty chocolate. I don't know what location it was, RR. It was just some random person I joined for the weekly quest. But they've made me very ashamed in my house. Drama in the literary world. I added a book to my Goodreads list called Why I Fell Off a Cliff by Eileen Dover. But it turns out Eileen was a ghostwriter. The actual author was Ben Pushed. That's amazing, Lee. Outside of the Delvers headquarters. That was over here, right? Here? Ah. Yeah, see, it's not attached in all the places it should be. It's just a floating thing. It looks cool as fuck, though. Tina? Tina, where are you going? Tina, come here. By brimstone ink and balanced sheets, by orphaned dreams and ruthless feats, from pits where golden vultures feed, I summon thee, O Lord of Greed. Soul of profit, void of grace, with tax havens none can trace. Arise, thou ghoul of endless pay, and dump absurd donations on thy streamer today. Oh, that reminds me, I wanted to... I just want to add a button for when people streak. Twitch chat message. Streak. No, Zina. Does this work? There we go. Streaking. Zina. The worst part was the audiobook just went just 20 minutes of Smelled so nice outside with it raining all day. I saw pictures of flowers. Someone in Ottawa took pictures of flowers, like nice pretty purple ones budding out of the, you know, the dead leaves and stuff from the winter. It's happening. The nice wind or the nice weather is coming. Complete the Parhelion Plaza delve on any difficulty. Sure, I will take this. Hi, Zena. Hi, Zena. Hi, Zena. Do you want more catnip? I would give you more catnip. See, it doesn't say anything about expiring on this container. Nothing. It says made in the USA, so it's probably filled with horrible products, but... I mean, realistically, what can catnip be made out of other than just the leafy green bits? No? You don't want any more? Do you want the whole container? I've never let her just stick her face in the whole container. She's probably just like, that's too much at once. It's just likely gonna go stale. It's not gonna expire. That's fine then. I mean, she still seems to like it, so... Worst case scenario, I don't think it's too expensive, so I can always just go buy more.
What have you learned lately? I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
I should do some level 11 delves before the day is over. A spray catnip? Do I just spray it on her? In her face? Yeah, she has a big belly pouch. She's always had one. Ever since I got her, she's had a big belly pouch. Though it has gotten a little bigger. Here, you do an HPX. 11 bountiful and silver rune. Okay, thank you. Heroic, mythic, or time walking dungeons. I could just do time walking, but I guess it won't give me higher level stuff unless I do mythics, I'm assuming. Buy a spray catnip and spray it on her bed. On her bed or a cloth toy. I mean, the dog always gets, like, her and... Well, I guess this bed she gets access to and the dog doesn't, but... Time walking isn't all the time? What the fuck? I can't always walk in time? That's bullshit. I gave up on Chronically Online. I'm not even level 150. And I think today's the last day because it resets tomorrow. So I don't think it's happening. Ah, okay, time walking isn't right now. I'm chronically online in spirit. Exactly. I'm just chronically online in multiple different video games. I can't just do it in a... I tried my hecking best in a weekend to go from... I guess I was like 115 to 175, and I made it to 150. And I have given up. It shan't be happening. I should join... I don't want to... I'm like afraid of joining a mythic. Are there mythic zeros, or does it start at 1? Can I have a mythic -5? I would like a mythic -5. 0 rush. Well, I can't rush. I am new. I don't even really remember any of these dungeons, so I'm like, which one's which? Okay, I know which one Magister's Terrace is. Maybe I should do some heroics really quick just to, like, remind myself of what is what, but... And I'll do some delves in the meantime, I think. It's Tank Skyreach. Oh, Skyreach is the one with the annoying walk-up area and the birds. I guess I can remember to stun things. I still want to do delves, though. Yeah, I just want to get the quest out of the way. I should... Hold up. I should check if Julia wants to... Do you want to try some mythics? I know she was saying her hand was hurting earlier, but I'm going to see if she wants to try. You can run it 4 times. That would be ideal. Let me just see if Julia wants to join. When Pirates? Tomorrow! I believe it comes out at 4 p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to be live then. Well, I'll have to, like, install it and stuff first, but otherwise. I got a, I got a little... I got like a pirate thingy, like a little bandana. I was gonna get a hat, but I figure hats are really annoying to wear with headphones. So... And I was afraid that that wouldn't get sent because the company that I ordered it from tends to not send things. So I was worried that it wouldn't actually get delivered. But I also got a bandana. Okay, it's a head wrap, not a bandana. This was supposed to... Wait, this was supposed to come with 2 things. Hold up. This was supposed to come with a bandana and a head wrap. Oh, the head wrap fell on the ground. I shoulda. Everything is right in the world. I hope you have a good poop, my dude. Okay, I'm an idiot. The head wrap just fell on the ground. So there, it came with a sash for around my waist, which I don't really need, but it was listed as a pirate thing. And then the headband, which is just like a regular triangle thingy. It looks kind of like linen or something. I figured it looked kind of piratey. So I have that I can wear. I was debating on an eye patch, but I don't know if y'all have ever worn eye patches, but they are extremely uncomfortable. So, I mean, it's a big bandana, but I feel like most things are made for people with really big heads, and that is not me. Damn, that is a lot. Like, how big of a waist does someone have? That's a lot of fabric. It's like enough for a t-shirt and a half for me. Yeah, I'm really excited for tomorrow. Did you get rum? I did not get rum. I bought wine, but I don't like rum. Hello, Tefhaziest. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing? How was your stream? Reminds me, I should make like a little raid video. Hello, Tefuzziest. Hello, Miss Shuaman girl. Hello. I heard alcohol. We're just talking. There's a game coming out tomorrow that I'm really excited about called Windrose. It's like Valheim meets Pirates. So, I had so much fun playing the demo, and I'm so excited for it. So I bought what should have been rum, but I don't like rum. So I bought wine, which I feel like, you know, I feel like pirates wouldn't be upset if they had wine. If it was just water or nothing, you know, water, wine, and no rum, they'd probably take the wine, right? So, hello, Oni, welcome in. Are you still trying to summon Boob Vigil? My incantations work. You got raided. Keep it up. It didn't work to get the Frenchman out, but I do not know how to wrap a bandana at midnight, but I have YouTube. YouTube can teach me. Put the wine in a wooden thing. I don't think I have anything wooden. I mean, I have shelves, but I feel like it wouldn't actually help. Like, that's the closest thing I have to wood. Do I have any? I don't have, like, a wooden tankard or something. I don't have, like, any... I should have gotten, like, a stein or something. You are not trying. You are succeeding. You are doing absolutely phenomenal, Visual. Malibu is an easy rum to drink. Ugh. I will have wine, and I will probably mix the wine with juice because I am weak. So bountiful here. Okay. I should try a wine in a tankard. The blasphemy? Nobody needs to know. I could just say it's rum. A stein for the wine would have been cool. I feel like at that point it should be red wine, but I'll take QT11. Alright. Do you want me to switch to Prot, or are you on a Prot character? But yeah, I'm probably gonna mix the wine with the juice because I am a weak drinker. Okay, you're a Prot paladin. I'll just stay on my Fury Warrior. Are you a WoW player, Tefuzziest? This doesn't look like hardcore. Do I look like someone who handles hardcore? Don't say yes to that. Don't mess it up. You looked friendly. Oh, thank you. What were you up to in WoW? I am a very slow WoW progressor, so if people here are expecting the hardcore gameplay, it is not what I do. I am very casual, but... Oh, you're already inside. Okay. I'm a WoW veteran of how many years? I mean, I played vanilla. But I never, like... I've done a couple of raids here and there, you know? Wait, am I still in this... Wait. I'm still in this raid group. How do I leave this? I thought I left. They're talking about their house. Can I even leave if I'm in a group with you now? I thought I left. I did leave? Oh, it's still... Oh, this is from before? There's no timestamps. Okay. Questing and leveling, just got back into it after a long break. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm the same way. I didn't really play too much since, like, Wrath of the Lich King, but I got into it again recently. Just... Midnight seemed cool. Have you dove into housing at all? I feel like that's one of the most exciting sort of new aspects to WoW now. Housing is really cool. All of the solo content is absolutely fantastic. As someone who's fairly antisocial, I like just doing content without having to deal with people. Though sooner or later it kind of makes you play with others. Well, it doesn't make you, but it, you know, is beneficial. I can play with you guys, yes. And then I don't have to, like, talk to strangers. It's the strangers part that's no good. I just don't like strangers. Were you like 2 years old? I was like 14 at the time when I was addicted to WoW. I was in high school. Actually a super hardcore cutting edge player. True, actually. I just hide that side of my gaming experience. That's the offline content. GTA 5 never got simple player DLC, but it makes sense since GTA Online makes 1 million a day. 1 million a day is fucking insane. Like the housing, yeah, it's a godsend with the introverts, right? Strangers are scary. I know! I used to be such a social person in WoW back in the day, but now I don't want to talk to anybody. When I was 14, I was spending hours a day just grouping up with people. Since they didn't have LFG systems back then, I would just spend like an hour to a day just DMing people, just complete strangers, asking if they wanted to run dungeons. And now I don't even want to join random people in an LFG system where I don't have to talk to anybody. Nobody does anymore, which is sad. I'm disliking she hates YouTube chat. I don't hate YouTube chat, it's just... I'm short, Shutta, and it's high up on my screen. It's hard to see. You should finish your poop, Shutta, and come to Twitch.
Not quick enough.
This guy takes a while to kill. Pinky. I was 16 doing the PvP grind, and I had one of my school friends buy the field marshal shoulders for me because I was going on vacation. Aww. That's so nice. Life was simpler back then. I mean, WoW as a whole was a lot simpler back then. It's so much more complicated now. There's just so much going on. I almost feel bad for players getting into the game now because it feels so overwhelming, but you just have to pace yourself. I mean, I still know so little about what the hell is going on in the game right now. People were more friendly back then. I feel like people were more patient. I feel like the majority of the internet was just a lot more patient back in the day. Now nobody has any patience. If you're bad, they just kick you to find someone else, or if you're unfamiliar with something. Hi, Shutta. 14-year-old girl DMing strangers. Yep, that is exactly what I did. I could see where that could be somewhat questionable. Perhaps, a little bit. Is Valera on heals, or does she not join when we're grouped? Somehow I actually don't know this. I did do a run with Julia, but she's in here, isn't she? Yeah, she is. Okay. I think she's DPS.
No, gather your pain, my pleasure.
Oh, she's on heals. Okay. It's good I pay attention. Ooh. I should have done his poop. He's done. He did it.
Not quick enough.
Where did it spawn me? Okay, this mob is roaming. Stone Cold is coming to Fortnite. Yay! I'm happy for you WWE fans. Okay, he's not. Julia can't game yet. No, her hand still hurts.
Now strike.
Unfortunately. I did invite her to do some mythics, but she said she still wants to take a break. She's gonna try for tomorrow to play some Windrose, but I think her hand is still hurting, unfortunately. She's done, retired gamer. She'll be fine soon. I mean, she's able to move it around and do stuff now. Like, she can do dishes, she can cook stuff, but she just can't really game yet. Pressing WASD apparently hurts her hand a lot, unfortunately.
My eyes on you.
This is a lot of mobs. Oh shit. I am way too fucking squishy for this. Maybe I should switch to prot. The Mythic Plus in the later keys gets real toxic. I am not surprised. I can't switch at the moment, right? I should switch to prot. Okay, I'm switching to prot. I just died too quickly. Hook stuff and clean stuff, is that all you see her as? It's all she can do.
My pleasure.
Did Valera just aggro random shit? Okay, I switched to prot. This should make this oh fuck, I don't have my shield on. Ah, son of a bitch. I didn't set gear set for this fucking spec yet. Son of a bitch. I don't even remember which ones. I have a fucking mess of an inventory right now, dude. No, not that. Oh, they were down here, right? This.
No.
There we go.
Stay here and recover. I'll take that.
No. This is bad.
Darkness sealed you.
Did Valera just aggro like a whole set of mobs on her own? Almost at 100 streak? Make that sound like a bad thing. Look, I even added a streaking button. Look at the streaks. How does Valera do this?
Not quick enough.
Like, how is that not something that's like coded out of her system? Randomly aggroing shit is just ridiculous.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Keep an eye on these big tree knobs.
Shadow, your life is mine.
Have a stun.
Not
Fuck.
quick enough. No.
What's up, Mr. Potato? Oh, 6'7". Okay. Why is that a demand? 6'7", 6'7". I hate this. I should make it more expensive. I feel like it's way too cheap. I've had to do this too many times now. God, having two of these tree things is horrible. They do so much damage. This and make it a GIF? I mean, there's already so many of them. It's like every stream I have to 6'7" now.
Not quick enough.
Ow. What is this beam? I feel like I've never seen that beam before. I'm just dying constantly. I don't think I can do level 11. This is too hard. Not enough for STV, too much for anything else. Level 33 sucks. You just have to very, very, very slowly level up more. This is why I don't want to play Classic. It's okay, bud. Thank you, though. I mean, it doesn't help that Valera aggroed, like, mobs we should be killing probably on their own. Need to recode Valera to not do that shit. I think she was trying to run towards me since I died, but then she just aggroed a whole group of mobs. And I don't know why that's in her system at all. I still also don't fully know what all my buttons do on Prot, since I only just did this last stream. And I ran like 2 delves.
Eyes on you.
Level 8 was optimal for vaults. I think you get more stuff from doing level 11 delves. But otherwise, really are fucked up? Okay. Yeah, these freaking things with their AoE and then having 2 of them, that was scary. Hero quests, right, that's it, yeah. So hero quests for leveling up your items. Which I guess you have to level up a lot, considering this is 1 of 6, and you need 20 per... Do you get, what, 5? Is it 5 or 10 per delve?
One moment.
Thank you, Midnight. Okay. Hacking Valera. Tendency to pick flowers and ore, which might be next to NPCs, which she ends up aggroing. You would think that they would have some sort of AI system that can detect where the mobs are and then avoid the mobs. But evidently that is not the case. It took me an embarrassingly long amount of time to realize that Thunderclap puts rend on mobs. It's 5 per tier 11, plus another 10 if it's a gilded chest. Okay. It takes so long to get them otherwise. I mean, I'm in no rush to gear or anything. I'm mostly just playing this game as sort of a casual chill game. Especially after playing so much Marvel Rivals, it's just a nice escape from that. But still, it feels nice to progress, and I feel like I've kind of hit that point where I have to do the harder level stuff. I can't just avoid mythics forever. First mob is those dogs. They are way overtuned. These things? Looks just like a dog. When are you going back to Rivals? I can't say never. I feel like saying never is a lie. But I don't know. That seems more honest. That's how calculated pulls work. Stupid Valera. And yes, those things are overtuned. Yeah, they're spooky. I like the solo mobs more. But also it makes the DPS look nice. Big numbers. Becomes much easier when you don't have multiple of those big tree monsters. You lie to us all the time. Is it a lie if you don't realize what you're saying is inaccurate or untrue? I feel like at that point it's just an innocent mistake. No?
That's much better. Be quicker next time.
you going back to Deadlock? I should play more Deadlock. I think they like slightly buffed Rem recently too. There's just so many. This is like always the problem with streaming. I have so many games I want to play. Like I want to play more Overwatch, especially with this new character coming out. She looks pretty cool. The battle pass for next season also looks really good, and there's a new Moira skin in it that I want. Then I want to play more Deadlock, but I feel like Deadlock, the problem with Deadlock is that it's a game you really need to dedicate a lot of time in if you want to get good. Not that I necessarily want to get good, but I also hate being bad at multiplayer PvP games. I have to play God of War. This is one of them. Yep, that is definitely on the list. And I need to finish that at some point, for the love of God. Off to bed to replenish all the mana I used on my incantations. Replenish well, Vigil. Thank you for those incantations. They were lovely. Sweet dreams. Play Overwatch Kami. There already is an Overwatch Kami. This is Overwatch Kami 2.0. I'm not playing Catherine. You guys just want me to crash out. I can't do the most simplistic of puzzles. Maybe off stream, but on stream it's horrible. It's so hard to solve puzzles when I'm streaming because I'm mostly just focused on chat. Like I'm not really thinking about the puzzles themselves. So it's a really hard thing to process. Don't play Catherine? Yeah, I want more joy in my life than anger. So from what I have heard, that game is the opposite. Sounds unhealthy. I never said on stream though. I feel like honestly I should play some puzzle games off stream. I think there would be some like confidence boosting there. So I'm not necessarily bad at puzzles, it's just that any puzzle requires actual thought, right? Like you actually have to focus to understand the puzzle you're trying to solve. And when I'm streaming, I'm just not really like thinking about what's happening in the game too heavily. Like it's one thing doing stuff like this where I just press a button here or there, but there's an actual thought process to puzzles. And that becomes a lot harder when I'm streaming. Play Catherine. 3. Puzzles are tough. I could try it off stream. But I don't think I'd enjoy it on stream. I think I had a map. I swear I had a map. I don't remember what they look like though. This one? Should I use it? Okay. Oh, mob. Ah! I'm assuming I can... No, maybe I can use it. Well, there we go. The Z map has been used. Do you get the benefits for that too, or is it just for me? Start with Talos Principle. Oh, I have heard of this before. That's just for me? Aw. Essentially done. I'm just looking for a stupid banner. What's the banner for? Stop solar beaming me. Ah, extra loot. Oh my god. I can't remember the last time I tried a puzzle game off stream. I know I have played them before, I just can't think of when. I feel like I've always just kind of veered towards multiplayer stuff a bit more. This is how simple it should have been. I had Valera not aggro to elite giant mobs. See, if she was like a human being and we were in a dungeon, we'd kick her for that. Even if she apologized, doesn't matter.
Not quick enough.
Strike.
One moment.
I shall wait. What's the green dot? I'm assuming that's Valera. That would make sense. There's got to be a shield icon in here somewhere. Aha. Here we go. Are the banner things limited to level 11 delves? They spawn randomly. Okay. So many icons. Yeah, this is where WoW gets really fucking overwhelming, I feel like. The one button rotation thingy is nice. When you're leveling a character, it's not that bad because you get items or you get skills and stuff gradually, but when you just like max out at 80 right away, it's really fucking confusing. We might not have one here. Maybe there's a thing here.
That's
Kind of insane that they're
better.
hard to find. Don't see it? That's fine. As much as I like extra loot. It's a light banner, so it's even worse. Yeah, not ideal on this map, I'm assuming. Classic, you get new meaningful abilities every 5 levels or so, and then you run out of gold to learn new ones. Oh gee. Sign me up. I do remember that in Classic, literally running out of gold and not being able to buy skills early on. I guess not Classic and Vanilla, but... Straight up though, I feel like I've already done it all, you know. Outside of doing raiding, I guess. I never really did high level raiding in Classic. Or Vanilla. In Vanilla. My experience with Classic was extremely limited. Well, that's not very nice. Gilded chest? Baladash, my lord.
quick enough.
Such a good warrior healer.
Now drop.
Cracked keystone. Key. Mythic keystone? What's that for? Misera Caverns. I don't remember which one that is. New Hero Dawn crests. Five Hero Dawn crests. An appearance. Ooh, that's a cool looking crown. If it didn't have like the cowl thingy, I would totally use this with my outfit, but it has a cowl thingy. Easy peasy if not for the dumb AI. True. Everything else went smoothly, but holy fuck, that one part. Balderdash Malinorian? That's just their high, right? Like greeting travelers? Okay. I mean, I figured considering how often they say it that it's got to be that. Okay, didn't miss anything. And your transmog looks cool. You're so short though. Hair and ears are so fucking massive. Sell stuff. Yeah, we can do Skyreach. Ugh. Repairs are so expensive. I guess I'll switch back to Fury. I should put all of this crap in my bank too. Everything outside of whatever I'm using for Fury and Prot. I'm not short, you're just tall. Fair point. This is actually true. This hair and ear thing is massive. I'm used to playing things that are a little bit shorter. Mostly just Blood Elf.
Balderdash Malinore.
At some point or another, I'm going to do something else with these. 1 second.
A new
Just switch.
What
What WoW is this? This is retail fee. This is the new expansion, Midnight. Okay, so it auto-equips my weapons. Two-handed, just making sure I'm actually using the right things. Is there any massive difference in Skyreach for mythic stuff? Like any changes with the bosses? Blood Elves are cringe. How are Blood Elves cringe? They're pretty. Just the quickest thing? Okay. All I know is I absolutely fucking hate that path with the wind stuff. Well, one of my... Oh, I don't actually have that much stuff in any of my tabs.
May the eternal sun
Shush.
guide you.
I hate how unorganized I always feel in WoW. Like, I don't know if any of these are probably not useful at all, really, but... Oh, I should do my praise as well. I haven't finished my praise for the week. I forgot to grab my money, too. I'll do that after. I'm sure I'll grab it now. Crazy Hot Girl. This person's username is Crazy Hot Girl. Very nice. Ooh, I made 8,300 gold. I'm back to 100,000 gold. Let's go!
Make use of our coffers.
I am rich.
Adiel Shala. Sinu Amanore. May the eternal sun guide you.
Ooh. I'm just gonna spend it on dye and stuff. Kind of want to wait until the 21st before I do more stuff with the housing, just because there's more tree stuff, and I want to do more with my housing overall for mostly like sort of outdoorsy vibes. Hi, Rodolph. Setting up for groups, so these are slightly timed on clicking them. Okay, all right, my bad. Need that on my bar. Okay. I'm still gonna do less damage than them, but it's pretty. My talent loadout for M+, thank you. I believe, yeah, it's already on M+. So is this like a portal to all of the mythics? So that you don't have to go to... I see, okay. That's cool. Just an easier way to get to places, I guess. To the old mythics, okay. Neat. Another person with a cute little squirrel. I need to, like, search for pink transmogs. Despite the fact that it is not very World of Warcrafty. So cute. I want, like, a pink and white outfit, but I feel like that's probably not all that easily accessible. Hey, we got a healer. Any old expansion mythic dungeon will have a certain portal to it. Current dungeons are easily accessible. They are, if you use your Skywitch pink. I don't want to use the Skywitch pink outfit though. It feels too not World of Warcrafty. I want something that's like cool and World of Warcrafty while also being pink and white. Or at least just having pink, which I feel like is probably too much to ask. I might be demanding too much here. I'm probably demanding too much. Me 2 seconds. Okay. What's a greeny cloth? I don't know why in my head I thought for a second that I hadn't switched specs. Had a little bit of a panic, but we're all good. I mean, I obviously had switched specs considering my buttons, but... Arenas and rare. Oh, I don't care what rarity level it is, to be fair. If it looks cute, it looks cute. That's all that matters. I feel like plenty of people use transmogs that aren't purples. Or legendaries. Can I stop these guys? No. Okay. Astralan robe when you can, if that's pink for you. And that's a choice. I feel like baby pink specifically is really hard to find in WoW, outside of with this mount. But it could work. I mean, pink is a start at least. Oh no, 2 people died. Alright, reset. Oh no. Let me look at this. Oh, that's a good pink. That could work. I did not know that would happen. What's this? Oh, the keystone thingy. That was not very nice of the mobs. Is there an add-on I can get that tells me when other mobs are casting things like that? If I don't have them selected or highlighted? I feel like there is an add-on that does that. But I'm not sure which. Or if I have something that does that and I just don't know it. Cast bars in game? Okay, yeah, I should do that. That would be useful. For in situations like that, if I just keep an eye on what spells are being cast. And I'm assuming when they say kick, they mean like interrupt and or stun or something. That's what they mean. Okay. Hello, Carl. What's up, my dude? I look good with glasses. Hello.
Slice the flesh from your bones!
AOE incoming.
You bot.
Frontal. Frontal.
I'm just imagining someone in the studio making the sounds for this boss. Which sounds like screaming. Oh God, it reminds me of doing the animal voices so horribly the other day. Targeted by Gale Surge. That can't be good. Yeah.
AOE incoming.
Dip, dodge, duck, and dive these fucking
Frontal.
tornadoes.
Frontal. AOE incoming.
The shrieking dude. Oh my God, the fucking fox. I'm glad I have horrible memory, so I don't have to remember a lot of those. It was embarrassing. And I thankfully don't have too much shame left in me. Hello, Zeusy. How you doing? I can hear the fucking fox sound in my head. Oh no. I walked past that thing way too many times. Cooking with the DPS? Ooh. I'm doing it. Mashing buttons in a valuable order. Oh shit, Zeusy. I feel you. I had to go to the hospital recently and my fucking health card had expired. Thankfully, the people at the hospital mentioned that there's a quote-unquote grace period. I don't know if that's true or not, but either way. I guess it's not as bad as having your fucking credit card expire, though, and having no access to money. I should also keep an eye on my mail. I don't know when my new health card is supposed to arrive. Okay, remember not to be a failure. This is the failure boss where I got called a failure, so, or a screw up. So I gotta remember to soak the beams and not be called a screw up. Yeah, I'm triggered, dude. The trauma. I'm actually traumatized. You're so mean. I won't screw up this time. I will stand in the beams. I will be a good DPS. So beam, then go to place not lit up. What do you mean place not lit up? I guess I'll probably be able to tell when I get to that point. Just out of the beam, or? Okay. Okay. Not a screw up, 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 not a screw up. I'm screwing up.
So clean. Frontal. Frontal. Soak beam.
I see. Place not lit up. Very obvious.
Frontal. Frontal.
Everyone else has got the beams.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Soak beam. Frontal.
I don't need to do the beams.
Frontal. Soak beam. Frontal. Frontal.
Yay, I'm not a screw up this time. Woohoo. Pew. We did it. We're not being insulted by DBM. Did you screw up? Thank you, Savers. Okay, we haven't beaten it yet, and there's still this horrible part. I might just let someone else go up there, and then I will go once they have turned off the thingy. Because I hate this part. It's like a jump quest in of itself. It brings me no joy. I vaguely remember this one. Isn't there something like a beam or something you just have to hide behind the wall?
Our might rules the skies. Behold.
It's important. Run against the current, don't try jumping. But my ADHD, I have to jump. I have to be able to press as many buttons as I can in any given moment.
Coming.
It's interesting when you play Overwatch and you can tell who has ADHD and who doesn't. Obviously this is generalizing, but the people who are like pressing a million buttons at once in just the lobby, the starting area before the game even starts, like some people will just stand still and be fine and chill, but then some people just can't help but press a million buttons and do a million things like emote and voice lines and yada yada yada.
Ads coming.
I thought my bot said look threatening. Or this person's bot, not my bot.
Ads coming.
It said threatening alert and then look here and I thought it said look threatening. It's good advice. Just intimidate the boss. And here's the horrible part. Can I just like jump over? I'm gonna die. Okay, someone else will turn off the thingy soon. No. Just a horrible experience. Bro. You got it? Please. This is misery for me. Thank you. Thank you, boo-booey. Horrible. I fucking hate that shit. Oh yeah, I forgot to buff people. I never did a Hawk Tuah voice for the animals when I was playing that game. That's disappointing. I'm gonna have to redo it all. The 6-7 speed game, I have not known. I haven't installed it or looked at it yet. I was fixing my video thingy and then starting up stream. I have not had a chance to look. Arnold version of it is 1,000 times better. We're poor guy. I'm looking forward to it, and he would be very sad if you didn't do it. Just a web page. There's no need to install. Is it literally just like a speed test type thing? It's just testing your ability to react. Just type 6-7 endlessly? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Okay, I'll check it in a second. A very rare clip of Tyler 1 muted. Kimmy's actually locked in and not raging at things. Impossible, I don't believe it. Almost passes out, what? Alright, give me a second. We're almost done this dungeon mythic thing. Oh shit, am I? Yeah. Big guy. I want 30 seconds of my life back? Oh my god, that makes me so much more curious. In a horrible way. Is it literally just people trying to write 6-7 over and over and over again? It's insane how the dumbest meme ever has caught on so heavily. Okay, I remember to stun. Ever since I got dropped off the map, or that other person did, I have remembered. She thinks these people are rating 6-7. Oh, I haven't seen the video yet. Need time to look at the video. No shit.
Target change. Debuff on you. Interrupt.
Behold the might of the Aracore!
Debuff on you. Interrupt. Target change. Debuff on you. Interrupt. Debuff on you.
Behold the might of the Aracore!
Okay, this wasn't so bad.
Debuff on you.
Outside of all of the fire on the ground and stuff.
Interrupt.
So
Alright, let's check these fucking videos. Also, Boo Booey, look, I'm top of the damage meter. Do I have... Let me mute. Oh my fucking god, I am not playing this. Are you insane? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay, does that even count as, like, he looks like he's shoveling something into his, I'm not playing that. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Play this? I don't know if I want to. What's up, serious? I'm doing alright, how are you? Fucking sucks, you do so much better. Wait, I want to see XQC's version of it. This looks so fucking dumb. Something about the way he's doing it looks extra French. Oh my god, this is like the biggest workout he's had in forever, you can tell. Oh no, he's already getting tired. Oh my fucking god, that was brilliant. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh wait, we have a button for this now. Streaking. Thank you. He's just stroking invisible dicks, right? 16 minutes? Wait, what do you mean 16 minutes? Boring day gaming and YouTube videos? You should play that 6-7 game. Stroke the invisible dicks for sabers, come on. You know, when you put it like that, I want to do it so much less. Didn't he used to skate? XQC? I don't know. Did he? He may have. Streaking! He did look insane, dude. That was actually genuinely hilarious. I mean, I'm doing a long stream tomorrow, maybe, and I'm gonna be drinking because pirate life, so maybe I will try it tomorrow when I've had a few drinks. I have a whole bottle of wine, and I plan to down it. Shamelessly pull my Defending Freedom card in order to get you to play this. I might do it tomorrow. On hour 3 of the stream? Is that when I'm finished Windrose? I choose to believe it's gonna last longer than that. I mean, I already, like, when I streamed Windrose... Wait. Okay, I'm obviously a very slow gamer, so... Is it gone? Is it gone? Where'd it go? Did they already get rid of the demo? I just want to know how long I played it. I just want to know how long I don't have... if I don't have it in my inventory, I can't see how long I played it for. That was like 2 streams, right? Do it between 6 and 7? That actually makes sense. Tina? Tina? You're hiding the stream chat. I can't read it. Come here. You stay here. Or Tina to come back. It says you can still play the demo. It lets you download it. Okay, good. Maybe I should just reinstall it to know. They fucked up the game version, probably. I mean, they did say they were getting rid of the demo for when the release is, or when the game is out, because they don't want to spend the money on the servers. Add it to library, and look, you silly goose. Well, that would make a lot of sense, yeah. How weird it wasn't already in my library. I don't remember removing it. I may have uninstalled it, but 10 hours. See? 10 hours. And I don't think I had made another, or like started 2 games, did I? Seen that Captain Marvel might be coming to Rivals? Ooh. I'm not playing it again. I refuse. It's gonna make me crash out. I'm gonna get mad at people. No, it was Windrose demo, I think. Pretty sure it was the demo. Stationeers? You already get mad at Overwatch? Well, exactly, and I feel like it's so much worse. Do I have Stationeers? No, I do not. I can't wait for the sea shanties. What's this game? You like space games a lot, Sabers. Early access, base building, automation, survival, logic. Okay, it had me until the logic part. Now I don't know if I can play it. This looks fun though. I know it's got a bunch of DLCs. See now, why are you sniffing things? Come here. Another Skyreach for quick run, or try another mythic if you want. I'm down to do Skyreach again. At least I'm familiar with it. Overwatch doesn't force you to play bot matches and waste extra time in your life though. I mean, the bot matches only happen if you don't play ranked. And I don't really play quick play because you're less likely to get a team of people willing to play the right roles. I do think that they should disable it that though, or have an option to disable it. It really doesn't make any fucking sense. Your Overwatch title? I failed. Dude, I'm not even level 150 yet, and I need to get to 175. I played last night a bit, but no, there's no fucking hope. Lie about not being on a computer and not streaming today too? I never said I wasn't on a computer. I did go out for a little yesterday, but... So, you know, are you just gonna sit on my lap, or do you wanna... No? Okay. A Space Pirates game for Sabers, or a mod for Windrose? Where they give you spacecrafts? That'd be sick. You already have bot teammates on your team in Overwatch, so what's the difference? Again, the anger in Rivals is never ending. Never ending. What is this? Oh, EVE Online stuff. EVE Online, very funny, guy gets pissed. Overwatch earlier and can confirm Torb is the meta. Bruh, I got fucking... There's like... I keep playing against fucking Hammer Torbs, and they're so annoying. You wouldn't understand unless you're very smart. Sabers is very smart. I'm gonna go cry in the bathroom really quick. 1 second, midnight. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I need a good cry. BRB. And Tina's probably gonna run away, but... Okay. She's taking a 6-7 break. I love the please ban me thing. Okay. Getting 6-7 dude, someone has done that somewhere. Someone has definitely gotten that shit tattooed on themselves. 100%. I wonder what's gonna be meta tomorrow in Stadium. Ramatra is gonna... Dude, the Ramatra, Diablo skin looks so terrifying. I don't want to play against that. Someone should get a sleeve of stupid memes. I'll do it. No, I won't. I lied. For $1 million. I could be convinced for $1 million and no... Well... $100,000 would be, you know... How much does it hurt to get tattoos lasered off? A 69 tattooed on them, and a 6'7" and 69 are the worst tattoos out there? Oh, definitely not. And a soul is cheap as fuck. It's just a sleeve. I have... Dude, I straight up have no shame. Okay, I have some. It's burning your skin a lot. I feel like I honestly have a pretty good pain tolerance. Like, I don't like being in pain and I will complain about it, but... I don't know, it's not that bad. It hurts more than getting tattoos, supposedly. I remember my mom had some, like, really stupid tattoo that she had tattooed on herself when she was young, and she had to get that shit lasered off, and she said it was horrible. Burning your live skin off, it's supposed to hurt like a motherfucker. I suppose when, you know, if you, like, grab a pin that's really hot, it tends to not last very long unless you're a complete fucking idiot, and then the burn feeling afterwards is horrible. So yeah, maybe I wouldn't really like it that much. 3 weeks moaning about a little bump on your head. Okay, as I said, like, I have... It's not so much, like, it hurts, sure, but... You know, as I said, I'll complain about it. That she got it tattooed on herself. She literally... Well, no. She tattooed it on herself. Like, she physically did the tattoo herself. Not that she went to someone and got some stupid tattoo done. She did it to herself. She was young, and, you know, I feel like that explains it enough, but maybe not, because I feel like none of us have done that, but you just have to grin and bear that shit. I mean, you could get some really good, strong painkillers. Prison tats? I don't even remember what it said. It just had something in what do you call it? German. Why was that so hard? How many teardrops does she have tattooed? To my memory, none, but maybe she got those removed too. Algathar Academy. Okay, don't really remember Algathar Academy, but I'm sure it'll be fine. The dragon one. Which one's this one? Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I did that one a bunch. Okay. No one was looking for Skyreach? How dare they? Get an epidural. I can confirm that shit is insane and reduces pain like a ridiculous amount. Okay, well, if I ever get some really stupid shit tattooed all over my arm, I will do that. Try Skyreach after this again? Okay. Sounds good. Drugs right into your spine are good. I also heard getting an epidural is really painful, isn't it? Yes, please. No? Yeah, I thought that the needle into your spine was very painful. Is it not? Apparently Fishboy has insane pain tolerance. Spinal taps? Is that the same thing? Pain goes to 11. That's too high a number.
For the glory of the dragons.
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, indeed.
I've had a kid.
Come with
I learned
us.
a lot through that
Would you let me
process.
take a moment
So
to set
it
up
wasn't
for
you
next
getting it,
meeting?
and you're saying it didn't hurt when it wasn't even you.
Yours must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Your wife said the epidural didn't hurt. Maybe she was just trying not to worry you. Or maybe she was just in so much pain already from the contractions that the epidural wasn't the worst part. I need a mouse button that like flashes in these moments. I feel like it gets lost amongst the mobs. Gunshot wasn't painful, but I was already dead when it happened. Definitely no pain then. Yeah, I feel like an epidural when you're already pregnant and dealing with all that shit is probably a little less noticeable, maybe. Hello, Silent. How you doing? Fucking frost mages do so much goddamn damage.
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Okay, they're well
Me?
geared too.
There is too much nature. What are you
much damage.
doing?
What is
What
that
flashes?
thing?
If only they weren't boring.
This is your fault.
I know, they're so boring. And I'm saying that I wish I had a mouse that, like the cursor that flashed, so that I could actually see it when things just go chaotic.
Watch your step.
Not supposed to be that bad. Of course, this is all relatively speaking compared to surgery. It never feels good. Spinal taps are supposed to hurt though. Yeah, I want to avoid all of these things.
AOE incoming.
I mean, I feel like if I had a, $100,000 after getting things removed, I could probably at least afford some decent painkillers at that point, and then I'd invest the rest. Too much life magic, stepbrother. What are you doing? Is that what she's saying? Yes. Something like that. I don't remember the exact quote. I zone out. Anything the NPCs say is completely irrelevant. And this is all old stuff, so extra irrelevant. I have the What Would You Do with the Drunken Sailor song in my head, and I know that shit is gonna last all fucking night now. It's gonna be even worse tomorrow.
Look at this
What would you do with the Drunken Sailor?
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Pesky birds. Stepbrother got his magic stuck? Is that why it's stuck in my head? Yes. Because of the fucking trailer. No first-hand epidural experience, but I have had other anesthetic experiences where distraction was employed and it worked to tamp down the reaction. I mean, I had, the worst I've gotten is just the numbing when you get your, like, wisdom teeth pulled. And they just put the needle in your gums. But it didn't really feel like that bad. It was a prick and it felt uncomfortable. But afterwards I couldn't really feel anything. I didn't exactly enjoy it. I fucking hate needles. But it's not the pain, it's just the, like, I feel like I dislike the knowledge that you're about to get a needle is worse than actually having the needle stuck to your fucking face in the first place. No, I didn't get put under for my wisdom. Well, I've only had one wisdom tooth removed. But still, I didn't get put under. It wasn't that bad, I don't know, they were just cutting away a tooth. I thought it was gonna be horrible, but it honestly, I don't know, it wasn't that bad at all. Yeah, not everyone needs to be. I considered it, but there is always a chance that something goes wrong with being put under, and I have a complete and horrible fear of dying. So I just figured I'd deal with the anesthesia or the numbing, and that would be it. And thankfully I did not die. I mean, they had to do some drilling and stuff too, but I don't know. I could feel it like chipping away at my teeth. That was really uncomfortable. Like I could feel the drill, but it was just uncomfortable. It didn't really hurt. Why am I fucking...
Use them to get her attention.
like sitting there skinning, and then I'm like, wait a minute, this is an old expansion. I don't need to skin these things. Yeah, tooth surgery is icky.
At least we know that works.
The feeling of the drill on your tooth, and it just it felt horrible. The whole tugging and pulling experience on my skull. I mean, it was uncomfortable for sure, but it didn't hurt. It was just straight up uncomfortable. It was nothing more than just uncomfortable, really. I expected it to be a lot worse. The only other, like, surgery with my teeth that I'd had before was... I'm just getting fillings when I was younger, so... Well, now I just have a ball.
AOE incoming.
Am I supposed to do something with this ball? I guess I'm just carrying it until the next thing spawns.
Chronicle.
Okay, there we go. I no longer have ball. Some didn't fully come in. Oh, okay. Ew. Okay, so worse. In the end, any type of surgery is horrible, but I don't know. I still think the worst thing is just hitting your funny bone. Nothing worse than that. You could have a chance of a peaceful death. I mean, obviously... Thank you, boo-booey. But yeah, I mean, the idea of peaceful death is nice, but like, I just, you know... Imagine how horrible it would be for the nurses and the dental assistants and shit to have to call my family and be like, yeah, so she died. And then the whole having to deal with my death thing. I'm assuming there would be a party and, you know, I would be watching from heaven, obviously. All sad that they're all celebrating my death. And, you know, that just doesn't sound nice. Also, I totally forgot to put the cast bars on. I need to put the cast bars on. A giant party, I imagine. Way too many fillings. Tisk, tisk, tisk. It's a terrible feeling each time to feel that vibration. Smell your tooth dust. Yeah. A plane could fall in your building right now. True. I actually don't know the percentage, like the percent chance of dying from anesthesia. I'm assuming it's fairly low. I wonder if it beats out the possibility of a plane falling on my building. I imagine so. Celebration of life, of course. So in this scenario, we assume your family cares.
Excuse the mess.
I think it's a fair assumption.
Since students have been here, I'm just putting together my lesson.
Not your problem anymore. I mean, it might be if I am able to see things going on in the afterlife. Big if, but... Either die or you don't, very good chances. 50% seems too high, I'm not doing it. First time this morning I had a toothache, and that was about a month after letting a dentist touch my teeth and slightly drill them for the first time. So fuck dentists. It's time to sue. Are you gonna sue? I think you should sue. But also, toothaches are so fucking... Like, when I got my wisdom tooth out, I had horrible, horrible toothaches. That shit was ungodly painful. Very annoying. Don't like it. I remember my dad always saying, like, the things you don't fuck with are your eyes and your teeth. You gotta keep those things as healthy as you possibly can. Because they're both hard to fix and horribly painful if anything goes wrong. Or just, you know, inconvenient. Not being able to see is probably not that great.
Long ago, members of the Blue
More people get
Dragonflight
surgery than deal with
accidentally
plane crashes.
overloaded an
Probably.
arcane elemental and created
You
a
can smell the tooth
powerful
dust.
construct
Burning, they're doing it wrong, just saying.
that quickly
I mean, did you say
started
burning?
to wreak havoc.
Hello, Tangent. How you doing? I actually thought, could I sue pretty fast? Of course. I mean, I'm sure if it's just like a light toothache, it's not so bad. Did it go away? I'm assuming it went away. Am I supposed to collect this bubble? Oh, I collected the bubble. Which they did say catch balls. So I will catch balls. Ow. Ow. There's a lot of damage.
AOE incoming.
Victory. Maximus unleashed its full arcane
Catch balls.
power against
The balls do so much damage. Okay, that one didn't.
Spread soon.
I feel like I've been gaslit by the balls.
Catch balls.
I guess certain balls do a lot of damage. These ones do a lot of damage. Ow.
tried its best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately
3K on one tooth? American? Or Canadian?
You did
Canadian is
so
like Monopoly money, but that still hurts.
Feel
Zero pain
free
whatsoever
to
when my
take
wisdom were
something from
removed.
that good student's
Sabers is just
reward
built different.
chest.
All for wisdom teeth out at once when I was like 13 and I only took one pain pill. I hear it's easier when you're younger. Like it hurts less when you're younger. Oh no, did I aggro things? But yeah, I heard it's the older you get, the more pain wisdom teeth removal will have. So your dad to fix my genetics because I can't see worth shit. That does feel horrible. I mean, my whole family pretty much wears glasses, but I think that was a later in life kind of thing. Full coverage for everything under the sun. Hell yeah. That's the dream for most Americans, I assume. A max of 2 is best. Okay. Thank you. 3 fillings, root canal, crown, 3D mouth scans. Wilcodontics surgery. Braces, monthly braces adjustment, consult for another surgery coming up. Haven't paid a cent. Everyone get him. He's using your taxpayer dollars. I mean, for a good cause, but American. Oof, that's like $5,000 Canadian. That's so much money. Holy shit. I mean, again, you gotta value your teeth, though. It's better spending $3,000 American now than God only knows how much in the future if everything else goes wrong, you know? And obviously, the idea of eating through a straw for the rest of your life, also not that great, so... What would you do with a drunken sailor? What would you do with a drunken sailor? Spoony bastards. No.
registered here. This room is
Classes
only
in
for
3rd grade, I think.
students.
Oof.
Head to the registrar at once.
Have you noticed your eyesight getting worse over time, or is it still just the same tangent? Most Americans, bro, they sent you home with a brain bleed. Chill. No, they didn't. I'm fine.
Those registered may access them.
I haven't died yet, so I hope he was probably right.
You have done.
Spread soon.
Think about what you have done.
Run out.
Go to the corner. Think about what you have done.
Spread soon. Debuff on you.
From this.
Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
I love her goofy ass voice lines. Will not pass the semester. Which one of you guys heard that growing up? Ow.
Done.
I wasn't standing in anything.
Spread
Or at least I
soon.
don't think I was. God damn it. 6-7, 6-7.
Merit points for you.
I'm increasing the cost of that shit. That's way too little. Thank
Debuff on
you.
you.
Ow.
Run out.
You will not pass the semester.
I'm in. Oh, right. You did mention the bifocals.
Oh dear.
At least the bot didn't say that I was a screw up.
Office spell.
At least I didn't hear her say it if she did. Thank you, boob.
Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready. What's this? What's this? Ooh, an upgrade. Thank you. Huggies. I mean, it looks horrible, but that's not the point. Thank God that transmogs just go from item to item. Oh, and a portal. I did not screw up. The bot didn't say I screwed up. I died, but that doesn't mean I was a screw up. I already have it on a 1 hour cooldown, and I feel like that isn't enough. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7 points. I feel like that's a great idea. Felt like nails on a chalkboard in my brain. Friday they adjusted the braces again, but before they did, they took the strip and sanded some of my bottom. Oh yeah, you mentioned on the sides to square them up so they can squeeze together even tighter. Oh, you poor soul. I mean, at least it'll look great in like a year or two. When the new time walking event will come out? Is it like a monthly thing for time walking? Time walking here in May. Is there anything prior to that? Time walking on the 21st. Yeah, on the 21st. So when everything else comes out for all the housing stuff and whatnot. Play Blueprints? Isn't it Blueprints? Yeah, Nate, it's on the 21st. Blueprints? God damn it, that song is in my head and it's... A black purse? What's a black purse? Oh god. A black person here. Oh my god. No, that's okay, go ahead. Or actually, give me 2 minutes. Okay, I figured it out. Give me 2 minutes. And yes, there is, actually. I will be right back. I'm just gonna put my stuff in the sink and stuff. Uno momento, por favor. Thank you, boob. Well, no, I was gonna say like all of the purses I own are black because I'm not like a very fashionable person, and I'm really bad at pairing colors together. Like I feel like some people are really good at, you know, making color combo outfits that just like work together. I can't do that. So I just a lot of my shoes are black, my purses are black. I'm just my hats. I just have no fashion sense. So on the black purse topic. What are you dotting? Well, it's not that I don't like it, it's that I'm bad at it. I don't have any fashion sense. Skyreach? Yay. I just lack fashion sense. I'm not good with color combos. I'm not good with making things look good. So, try harder with fashion. Dude, I straight up just don't. I'm like not capable. I go shopping and I'm just like, what looks comfortable and simple so that... yeah, I mean, Julia is really good at it. She's good with the pairing colors and getting things that look vibrant and work well together. I am not whatsoever. It's horrible. You're welcome, Nade. And yes, the chair content for a second. Hello, Solo. Literally just ask ChatGPT. I'm still gonna mess it up. I feel like I need someone else to literally shop for me. She is colorful. Yeah, Julia loves wearing like brightly colored shit. Like she's very good at that stuff. I am horrible at it. Hi, Zena. Do you know where you're going? Come here. I can't have you sitting on the desk when I'm doing... Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Being a woman and having a fashion sense is so hard. Like, men's fashion is just like t-shirt, pants, simple, like... She is very gaudy. Yes, gaudy is the right word. Men's fashion is more... Men's fashion is way harder. Abandon fashion. I like tangents thinking. You have to answer a questionnaire, then they check your credit score. Nobody has ever mentioned that. I feel like that is a different kind of fashion than I am partaking in. Thank you. Do you know where you're going? Xena, stop walking on the desk. Xena, stop walking on the desk. Just sit here. Good kitty. Exactly. Shut up. Thank you. Hi, Zena. You just want attention, don't you? You always just want attention. Oh, we're going in. Zena, you can sit on my lap if you want. Come on. Come on over. There we go. Come. Where are you going? What are you doing? Sit. Sit. Ran out of pizza rolls? What is the purpose of life? You could get more pizza rolls. I forgot to turn on my cast bars again. Me and forgetting things. What an abnormal pairing that definitely never happens ever. And then I have to go to the store and I'm lazy. You could get someone to... You could Uber Eats it. Or Uber groceries, whatever. I have never used Uber for groceries, so I don't know if it has like a different name or something. Yeah, just order them. Target casters first. And I definitely know which one is casters, so don't worry about it. Servant? What's the other guy's name? Servant and... Servant. Okay, I'm gonna assume the servant. They look castery. They have a dress on. Blue mana bars, okay. I don't know if they have mana bars in my bars. Uber something, I might as well order food from a restaurant. Yeah, but that costs more. And then it's like 1 or 2 meals at most when you could just get them to bring you many boxes of pizza rolls. And then you have tons of pizza rolls. I have a private chef shop for you. I know how groceries work, just not the Uber part of groceries. I have never Ubered. I think there was one time during COVID where I got my groceries delivered. I think that was just Instacart, so. Okay, I'm gonna target the Gale collar. Those feel like the ones we need to worry about. Okay, wait, I do see the Gale thing. Okay. Or the repel thing. There we go. No more repel. Yeah.
I will slice.
Well, I just assumed the people wearing a dress is cloth gear and thus casters. But also, yes, dress. It's a fair assumption.
AOE incoming. Frontal. Frontal.
The way this thing fucking shrieks is hilarious.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. Debuff on you. AOE incoming.
Fucking hate these tornadoes.
Frontal.
There's too many of them.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
What do you mean the gays? I mean, if there are the ones in the dresses doing the stuff that boops stuff off the map, then, you know, I am simply trying to protect my team. And also not die myself in the process. This is ideal. Thank you, Midnight. Yeah. About asking to sit straight. Oh no. Clearly I need to change the text there. This is by no means my intention. Oh, I need another song in my head. Have you not been cancelled? Because I'm innocent. Maybe you guys are the bad guys. Maybe you're the problem. Just assuming everyone should be cancelled over nothings. I feel like that's the wrong attitude. We should aim to educate people. I think that's far more valuable. is so much worse. The fuck? Zach's got the best theme song. That was amazing. Thank you. That was fucking amazing.
Trample. Soak beam. Trample.
Okay, I wasn't pressing a single button while that was happening, but that's fine.
Trample.
That was so catchy. Thank you. Now that's in my head, that's so much better.
Soak beam. Trample. Trample. AOE incoming.
Where did the beams come from?
Trample. Soak beam.
Ah.
Trample. Trample.
Are they coming from up there? Those thingies? Ah, robots. Oh, we're almost at the worst part. I'm literally just waiting at the bottom. I mean, I'll try, but fuck, I fucking hate the part with the wind. It's so horrible. I'll pretend like I'm trying.
Might rules the skies.
Time to get excited for Subnautica 2. Looks like Crafton is completely out of the picture and no longer publishing. It will be an indie game again. Yes! Let's fucking go! Oh, thank God. There's hope it won't be shit like the below zero crap was. Yay! The dungeon is... Yes, it's over. No, it is not. What do you think this is just... This is just a city. There's just a bird attacking the city. But no, the dungeon is not over.
Ads coming. Break line of sight.
I don't think that person knows. Oh, there they go. Okay. They knew. Or they figured it out.
Ads coming.
At least now I have caramel dancing in my head. Time to pretend I am trying. Article in 5 years where we find out the CEO is just aggressively fishing for money or something. Oh my God, yeah, he spent 40k on- I saw that article, spent 40k on MTG cards. Wait, wasn't there something else? MTG cards and something else? No, I didn't get the boopy thing. Can I just jump over this? No, I can't, huh? Crumbs. Private Chef, that was it, right? What do you think of the chances he was also spending it on, like, hookers or something, and he just... They didn't... Exactly, e-girls on Twitch, yep. Thank you, underscore. That song's such a fucking banger. Even when it's just the same word over and over again. I hope he got the goodie girls. I mean, they're all goodie girls. All girls are good. Hashtag ally. I feel like we should call them e-women, by the way. Just saying. It's the same chef you use. This is true. No, I'm too picky to use a chef. I feel like any chef, like if I hired a private chef, they would just get genuinely frustrated with me. Spend all my money on OnlyFans feed content, as you should. Maybe I whip out the company card for your tier 3s. I should text her? Okay, wait. I didn't say that. Now we're going too far. You can appreciate them in silence. You don't necessarily, you know. I feel like life should be more about meeting new women, you know? Instead of talking to the ones you know. Wait, this could backfire for me. Given boob, she will never set up the other cam. I feel like my computer would fall apart if I tried to set up another camera. I already lag in Silver Moon. Just get a new one. Fair point. Fair argument. Rude. Quite market e-women as well as e-girls. How about i-ladies? That always did sound good to me, despite the fact that it's just a joke. i-ladies works. E-thoughts. There we go. That sounds nice. Super progressive. Decent card and I lag in Silvermoon 5060 Ti. Bro, why is it so laggy? I feel like every time I turn down my settings, I barely notice a difference. It's just pure lag. Exactly, Sabers. But if it wasn't for that, it would work.
Debuff on you.
Interrupt. Target changed.
Debuff on you.
Interrupt.
I don't have my interrupt. I already do. Huzzah.
Debuff on you.
Behold the might of the Aracore!
Interrupt. Target changed.
Debuff on you.
Feed on their pulse.
Interrupt.
Die, bird, die.
Debuff on you.
Behold the might of the Aracore!
Debuff on you.
Interrupt. Target change.
Okay. You have a 50, 69. You're fine? What are you doing differently? He's cheating. Get him. Giant light pillar in the sky. Well, now it's like a cool dark pillar. Look at all these compliments, all these kind people. No. GPUs are at least 100 times faster than since WoW came out. If WoW can't run at 60 FPS on a potato, something is wrong. I mean, slight changes have happened in WoW. I have a 1060 and it's fine. Is that why you play all the indie games? Oh no. I don't have a dark pillar anymore either. I haven't done some content, it sounds like. One more and you get your weekly. Yay! I wish we could get Julia to join next week. I mean, she's had a lot of progress on her hands, so... What the fuck is this? I feel like they could have hit the notes a little bit better, but, you know, I agree. I mean, if you'd ask Ninja, though, highly disagree. Ninja does not think so. They have silly names for the mobs and stuff, so he thinks it's trash. It's a fantastic game, RR. It's the perfect game, one might say. Exactly, Fishboy. I should play more. Ninja has played a game with slurp juice in it. Bro, I don't know. I saw that shit on my fucking Twitter, and for a moment, he was relevant again. Ninja shares his negative thoughts on Deadlock. What's Tweeter? The Tweeter. No, Boop, I do not. Not true. Literally, Walker. Like, the word Walker is confusing when you've got Battle Bus and, like, Tomato Town and shit. I feel like it might not be rage bait, but it's also not very accurate. Is it called Tilted Tomatoes? I don't know what it's called. I think there was something with a tomato in it. Walker's a very, and like the Baron type, like Overword, like League of Legends created new shit with the Baron, and I mean there's just a dragon, but like it's literally just called the mid boss. Like it's fairly self-explanatory. Said I don't like it, but it's probably fun. Why are you angry? Did you play Deadlock off stream or something? I mean, it is a fun game. Everyone's entitled to their opinions. You don't have to like everything. Tilted Towers. What's the tomato one? Algathar's gonna reach for quick, or did you want any other mythic? I'm down to do the same easy ones that I am familiar with, but both of those work. You know, the mythics are not going nearly as badly as I expected, so that's good. I thought I would be, you know, getting demolished, and I am not. Most reasonable statement I've ever heard from Ninja. I mean, some of it wasn't entirely accurate. What's the other one? It's the Walker, the Patron, and then what's the first? Is it just Tower? Do they even have names yet? It's just Walker, Patron, and then I think the first ones are just a tower or something. What a shitty take when you haven't played the game. Yeah, I'm not sure if he has or not. He did mention watching it, so I'm not even sure if he's played it, but your muscle memorying these bosses, yeah. It's getting, you know, I mean, after the first time of doing Skyreach and watching someone fly away and not knowing that I could just stun the mobs. Frost or Unholy, you know, level 81, I don't know which one is more fun. Was Unholy the one that got nerfed a bunch because it was just insane? I want us to pull the clip of you saying you'll never play WoW ever again, ever. That's why earlier when Shutta asked if I was gonna play, or when I was gonna play Rivals again, I learned my lesson and I said I wasn't gonna say never again, because I've learned that that is the wrong thing to say, and sometimes you just simply go back to the other video games that you thought you would never play again. My GPU is 1,500 times faster than the fastest GPU in 2004 when WoW came out. Yeah, but I mean, one could also argue that WoW looks very different than it did in 2004. You know? I can give you shit for Deadlock and I know I'll win in the end because it's a Valve game. What shit would... I mean, I feel like any video game related argument we have, you will win. I feel like there is a ton more knowledge on your side and I am a very casual basic gamer. Unholy is still OP. Well, if that, you know, if that might sway you, RR. Control R, let's see them frames. Does that actually do anything? It does nothing. Maro doesn't look 1,500 times better. I mean, no, but it doesn't have to look 1,500 times better to still run differently. 1590 is better than the supercomputer in like 01. That's true. What's up, Moose? Get one patch a year and it will be to enhance the gambling. I mean, they're patching things really frequently right now, but I assume that is literally just because they're working on the game coming out, right? So I'm not going to be unrealistic about it. And at least if Deadlock doesn't get frequent updates, there's a million other video games to play, so... Oh, on the bottom right. Oh, I'm an idiot. Damn, that is some low FPS. Do I have frame rate limited? There we go. Thank you, boob. I guess the background FPS I'm gonna leave low because there's no reason not to, but holy shit, I get shitty frames in Silver Moon. Blurb clip of Anna picking a new game. I like mixing it up. Still pretty shitty frames. $100+, keep in mind you're streaming. True. This is true. I still feel like WoW takes a lot, but there's almost guaranteed also things I could optimize on my end. What's the mount? This is the Blossom Branch Grove Glider. It's from the shop pack of Grove Gliders. These ones. So you get 4. The pink one is just the most appealing to me. I am a basic bitch. These ones are pretty cool. There are flying squirrels now, yes. 8 overall with some highs and lows. Low on stupid shadows since they kill frame rate. Oh, do they? I know that when I'm not streaming, this game recommends ultra high. So... I didn't know that shadows made such a... Holy, okay, yeah, that... I went from like 60 frames to almost 100. Oh, fuck the shadows. And then I look in the direction of Silver Moon and my FPS just tanks. I look away from Silver Moon, it goes back up. It is pretty though. Shadows cost a ton and are meh. I had no idea. If only that was suggested in my ChatGPT driven config optimization pasted in chat 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that would have been great. Silly ChatGPT for getting such an important suggestion. It definitely wasn't my fault, no. That would be absurd. She is passed out and she looks so cute. Drag you to Pit of Sauron just because it's gonna be funny? At least Shadow will get his crash out. I mean, I've never actually finished that. I only did one boss. Because that fucking tank just was, you know, doing his own thing off in his own world, living his own life. Kind of forgot that he was in a game with other people and he was just vibing, and I didn't vibe with his vibing. I actually don't know if I did one. I think we did one boss. I don't remember. I was too busy getting carried away and dropped onto the ground and killed. Or trying to stop other people from getting carried away, dropped onto the ground and killed. Yeah, I think we did the first one. And then he ran around the whole entire map in a circle for some reason, and I was all confused as to why, and so was the rest of the group, and then I left. Oh, thank God, it's not the fucking Sauron thing. As much as I love Tolkien. Hugh. I'm blessed. See, this is how I know God is real. It's as easy as that to justify his existence. Or hers. We mustn't assume.
My Farstriders cannot hold back the light bloom forever. Cut down anything you can.
I'm just assuming it can't be a dude with this much shit going wrong. That's not very ally of you. And I mean, realistically, there is a dude in charge and this much is going wrong. Maybe if we had Hillary, things would be better. You got so lucky this group was available, because if not, it was Pit of Sauron. My internet would have crashed and I wouldn't have known why. Even banned plastic cups and then went to the good country. Bro, I'm getting so much Justin Trudeau content on my Twitter, and I blame you. Oh my God, I'm getting 20 frames. Like, it's everywhere on my Twitter. People are like, why is he wearing jeans? Why is he at Coachella? He's 54. And it's like, well, because he's dating a musician, and also my dad's in his 60s and he goes to concerts and festivals constantly. He fucking loves that shit. Music is good. There's no end game content in life. That's such a deep comment to make, isn't it? XQC is so wise. Gosh darn it, Rocket. Alright. Let me get up and do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna do 15. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Since you complained last time that I wasn't increasing it, I should. the same content as the normies, except you wait less in line. That's true. Card games at the old folks' home. I'm gonna be playing WoW at the old folks' home. Like a good old lady. Your girlfriend is 1 year younger than you for every million in the account because capitalism is evil. I don't want to think about what the billionaires are doing then. I mean, actually, we know. Who will be the big bad in the X-Pack then? What's her face? The annoying woman? The blonde lady? I've suddenly forgotten her name. The Windrunner lady. Age will be the big bad, true. I'm gonna have hella carpal tunnel and I won't be able to press my interrupt on time. And the mob is gonna boop us off Skyreach. There will be like ultra time walking dungeons for content that's out now. It'll be called old people time walking probably or something insulting like that. The ones who are somehow still left. There's a hard cap at 22. I mean, not always. Unfortunately, not for everyone. As much as that should be the case. But also, I'm proud of you for setting it at 22. I mean, ideally it should be a little older, but, you know. Oh no, did someone get booped? Hey, this one's an arcane mage. Not boring old Frost. Damn, I tried to stun him. I can't. Poor Teeny got booped. Catch titties, we ain't trying to catch a case. Proud of you. All I knew about the stupidly rich is that they were trying weird science shit for longevity, like freezing their severed heads. Were they actually doing that? Nobody was actually doing that, right? That's just a Futurama thing. Of course nobody was actually doing such a thing. Not many frozen bodies from that fad still around. I'm fucking sorry, this is not a thing, right? I've never heard of this before. I just thought it was a funny Futurama thing. There's no way this is real. I am fucking flabbergasted at the moment. Not a big thing, but sure, people got suckered into all kinds of things through the years. That is fucking wild. And it would be kind of funny if it wasn't so unbelievably, unfathomably fucking absurd. So random, dude. Rich people freeze themselves and fortunes for future revival? I mean, I wish them fucking luck. Maybe that'll be a thing. Probably not, but...
Slice the flesh from
AOE incoming. Frontal.
Oh no, what did someone... Oh, whoops.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Fucking hate this boss and the stupid fucking tornadoes.
Frontal.
There's definitely worse bosses, but he's still annoying.
Frontal. AOE incoming. Watch your step. Debuff on me.
Ah! Thanks. Hello, Francis. Welcome to the YouTube chat. We're in an era of big advancement. I wonder if people are still chopping off their heads for the purpose of surviving for a longer period of time. I'm assuming they did it like when they had died. Like how exactly did this process occur? I can't exactly read the article right now, but I am genuinely quite curious. When electricity is new, see us get to the moon. I mean, electricity wasn't too new. Not when I was born, anyways. It was already fairly well established, I feel like. I got stunned. Oh no. My disease is cured in a few more years. You just gotta get ChatGPT on it. Explain to ChatGPT what you have. You were young, it was like at your house, or did you have to walk to the electricity shop and get a bucket of it to bring back home? Just a nice bucket, you know. We had to walk up hills both ways. Uphill both ways. It was a struggle back then. Everybody was living in squalor and difficulty, and, you know, capitalism wasn't as bad as it is now. We had a feudal lord, though. That was rough. Little robots. Is this a robot? Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Thank you.
Frontal. Soak beam.
I don't know why I thought they were coming from somewhere above. I'll get this one over here.
Frontal. Frontal.
Should I soak 2 beans? Someone else is not soaking.
Soak beam. Frontal. Frontal. AOE incoming.
Body electricity from a kite.
Frontal. Soak beam.
This one.
Frontal. Frontal. Soak beam. Frontal. Frontal.
I thought tanks weren't supposed to soak beams. I guess in lower ranked ones it doesn't matter as much.
AOE incoming.
Captain doesn't have their greedy fingers in Subnautica 2 anymore. This is wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Monitors came in green and less green when I was young. Damn. I mean, we had like a really old TV when I was growing up. It had one of them dials on the sides and everything and little legs on it. Hits you with a dot, but it's meh. Okay. I guess I gotta avoid that eyeball thing, huh?
Our might rules the skies.
Tracking them as they were being moved around. They used to be at the bus depot for a couple days, and now they are at someone's house. What should I do, chat? I think you should go knock on— No, actually, I'm not even going to suggest that as a joke. Do not go knock on the person's house or on the door. Imagine if you could play something through them.
Ads coming.
Is it worthwhile to call someone and say that you know where your belongings are? I feel like the police would probably do nothing, huh?
Ads coming. Break line of sight.
25 hours away? Yeah, okay, maybe that's too far. 25 hours is a long ways away.
Ads coming. Ads coming. Break line of sight. Ads coming.
Oh my god, so many ads. Do I get nothing? Am I unworthy? Fine. That's fine. That's fine. It hurts a little bit, but that's fine. important for Mythic Plus. It won't hurt to try. I mean, I am trying. I'm just really bad at it. My warrior is just slow. Oh, no. Lord Jesus. I can't see this stupid fucking... I fucking hate this fucking part of this fucking dungeon so fucking much, dude. I fucking hate this dungeon so much. I just get booped into a fucking tornado, into another fucking tornado. Oh my god, it's so upsetting. Not a crash out. I'm totally fine. I'm mentally fine. It's fine. I feel like when I used to do this dungeon all the time, it was fine. I don't know what has happened to me. I'm just trash. I almost had it. If I didn't get hit by those fucking tornadoes. I think I was on my paladin before, so... Okay, but I feel like it's a valid crash out. Thank you. Damn, I wonder what Ninja was going through for that. I'm assuming just a horrible Fortnite moment. You had to play Deadlock for 2 minutes? I don't know, I only ever have a good time in Deadlock. Everything goes well, I never get mad. Oh my god, my foot is asleep. Maybe I shouldn't sit on it. I feel like one of these people boops. Maybe not. Ah, the Gale guys. There we go. No booping. At least this is a good dungeon to practice stunning or interrupting or whatever the fuck. Ow, 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 fire, 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 fire. Okay, don't look away from the screen for a second. That is bad. Almost fucking died. I mean, they're struggling though? Okay. I'll try my best not to just take unnecessary damage then. I just stood in the fucking orb of death there for a second. She's probably panicking.
Debuff on you.
Interrupt. Target change.
Let the scavengers below feed on their
Interrupt.
Debuff on you.
behold the might of the Arator.
Interrupt. Target change.
Let the scavengers below.
Wait, am I getting picked up? No, don't touch me, bird! Put me down.
Interrupt.
Unhand me, you feathered fuck. Oh my god, I'm burning in the wait, it's burning in the fire. I'm not burning in the fire. Don't panic. Am I burning in the fire? I can't tell. I think it's the bird. Something's dying. Totally worth panicking for. I thought I was dying in the fire while being carried off. That would have seemed unfair.
Interrupt. Target change.
Die, bird.
Debuff on you.
Woohoo! Woohoo! We did it! All four! Yay! Vault thingy! Yippee. Out of 8 mythic dungeons, you now know 2. Progress! When Julia's feeling better, we can definitely do more too. Realistically, these 2 were definitely not. I'm terrified of that. And you said the rotation of dungeons doesn't change all season, right? So that Pit of Sauron thing is. I mean, I guess I could just avoid it forever. Since mythics, you choose what you're doing. You don't have to like randomize stuff. Because I don't want to do it till season 2. How long is a season? In Overwatch, I think seasons are like 3 months, but I don't know how long they are in WoW. Two more in-between patches. Okay. I'm sure I can avoid that Pit of Sauron place for long enough. Alright. So I guess this doesn't really matter unless I was to do a higher level raid. I do really wish that there was more options for pugging and just doing the LFR system for stuff rather than having to go out of your way. But that's because I don't like talking to strangers. Make sure my loot is on Fury. Yes. Okay. It is. I'm assuming there's no way to, outside of that, to alter it, but... Talk to guy outside. Oh, does that fiddle with it? This person? Token of merit exchange? What's this?
With perseverance, strength.
Emissary of War.
Shine on you.
Over here? Is there supposed to be someone outside? Oh, I have a quest I can hand in. Oh, yeah. Oh, right. Okay.
The Sun Reapers.
Oh, the quest is called Emissary of War. I see. Thank you. Ooh. New pants. Level 252. What was the other thing I had to replace that's kind of low? It was the wrists, right? 233. Maybe I'll get new wrists. And then I have my pauldrons at 246, chest at 246. Everything else I think is 250 or higher. Just... I can't talk to the Yatrin. fire piece?
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Oh, the fire fountain. Okay.
Anaria Shala.
Legs. Turn in my legs. Level them up more. Okay. Catalyst Unbound. Unlock your class set bonuses during Midnight Season 1. Yippee! Ah! Rampage reduces the cooldown of Odin's Fury by 2.5 seconds. Odin's Fury damage is increased by an additional 10%. Ooh. Nice. Thank you. Okay. So I guess if I wanted to do prot stuff, I would have to do like a whole other tier set. Since this is obviously... So does this person... What else am I missing for that? I guess it doesn't really matter since I don't need the 5th piece, but... Breastplate, okay. It switches? So if I switch my character to prot, it gives me the... prot gear? .7 before season 2? Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So it's just... Do I need to upgrade my pants for this one too? Chausises? I'm assuming that's pants. Oh, I didn't... Oh, right, my new pants. Right. There we go. Shield slam damage increased by 10% and shield charge. Wait, I should update my thingy. Does it just auto save? I see. That doesn't switch this out? Protection? Because this still has the icon thingy. If I switch... Does it remove the... pants? It does. No, wait, it doesn't. Okay. Shield Sim, damage increased by 10% and shield charge, damage increased by 100%. I pretty much never use that shield charge thing. Where is it? Shield charge. I should use this more. Thunderclap and Revenge Demo. Why don't I use that instead of charge? Like when I was looking at the rotation for Prot Warrior, it was saying to use charge more, but I feel like this is roughly the same thing. It just doesn't have 2 charges. Charge to an enemy with your shield, granting your shield block. Granting you shield block and dealing 49,000 physical damage to it, and blah blah blah. To all enemies within 10 yards. Also stuns the primary target. I mean, I feel like that's a good way to, like, charge just for picking up. I guess it's kind of assuming, because I was obviously using Prot for Delves, so I'm mostly doing solo content. It's not like I'm trying to do it for group content, so overall I feel like shield charge makes more sense, since I'm just pulling smaller mobs since I'm doing it for higher Delves. Okay, that makes sense. I can put the other stuff away. Even in close range? Okay. Oh yeah. Because yeah, obviously charge has to be at least a little distance away.
Make use of our coffers.
Put all my stuff away. Keep these on me. Wait. Oh wait, because it switched gear, right? I was like, why the fuck? Okay.
Adiel Shala.
Need to figure out what I want to send to my mage or priest or whatever, but I'm not going to deal with that right now. Gearing with the sweats now. Yay!
A new Bala Belore Alon.
Got more Dawn hero crests. Okay. Good evening from the land of guns, wealth inequality, and endless eczema ads. Where's the Ozempic ads? Are there Ozempic ads as well? Also, I feel like Canada is also a land of wealth inequality. I feel like the shift isn't that massive, but hello. Max 6/6 for 1 piece a week. Should I do my pants? Since they're 4/6 right now. My neck is 6 out of 6, but champion. Would it be more beneficial to level up something to 6 out of 6 first, or just level things to like 2 out of 6? Those only run on Wednesdays. Ah, okay. Well, you have something to look forward to. We're all poor in Canada. The rich ones move to the US. Okay, that's actually a good point. Fair point. There is less wealth inequality because we're all just struggling in Canada. Go 6/6 if you want. Okay. Does it not really make much of a difference? I guess the upgrade is kind of roughly the same either way. I don't think... Do I have anything else that's hero that's higher than 1/6? I don't think so. I have some champions that are leveled. But no heroes other than my pants. I'm just gonna level the pants first. Thank you, Rin, for the 130. I have a button for this now. And thank you, Boob. Look at that. I'm rich. I'm that much closer to being able to move to the States because I'm making more money. Equivalent of a 2/6 mythic. Okay. Thank you, Boob. He kept his streak. I was wondering.
There is much to be
At least tomorrow I'm doing a 10-hour stream, so he'll be able to get in there somewhere. I'm so excited for Windrose. I really hope I actually get like a whole 10-hour stream out of it and I don't just finish within 8 hours or something, or less, 3 hours like Boob said. I'm scared. I believe. It's gonna last a long time. I wonder how much, because I think they were adding, is this out yet? How long until their early access release trailer? 4 hours. I'll probably still be up. 60 minutes of Windrose. I mean, again, I had, you know, like 10 hours of game time. I'm a slow gamer, thankfully. I read chat, so, you know, what's 60 minutes for most people is 2 hours for me. So, and there will still be more content than what I played. And I assume they've added a little bit here and there, maybe. Apparently there is some differences between the demo and I'm slow was all you needed to say. Well, maybe there's other slow people in here who needed clarity. I'm just simply trying to be considerate of my fellow slow brethren. No need to add gamer. I have 83 of these left, hell yeah. Level 6.
Good health to you.
Nice-oo. Got more stuff out of the live release than the demo? What do you mean they cut more stuff out of the live release? Do I wanna try my own level 11 delve on my own? Not my prot right now, right? Yeah. Maybe I can manage it. Do a bountiful. Since I did a bountiful with you, does it still count towards my bountiful stuff, or... It still says bountiful delve, but time left 11 hours, 48 minutes. Oh right, we did not get credit. Ha ha ha. I blame Valera. Let's see if I survive. A sanctified banner has manifested within. Alright, so I'm assuming that's the banner thingy I should look for.
One moment.
Find it, okay. Does it look like that image? I don't know what it looks like, but I guess I'll just keep an eye out for a banner somewhere. I totally won't get distracted. Actually, before I start this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. BRB. You guys can listen to me chew on my bread by the fireplace. It's a satisfying sound. I'll BRB.
Hello, Grizz. Quick escape before the streamer returns. I'm reading everything I am. I always am. Apparently McDonald's is launching energy drinks. Red Bull Dragonberry Energizer, Mango Pineapple Refresher, and Dirty Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Why do I feel like that's a horrible idea, though? Spiked their Coke since 1992? Yeah, but that's with cocaine, not with energy. The fries flavor? It's actually a brilliant idea, I agree with you. My mind immediately went to, should I try making fries flavored ice cream? When will they be part of the Happy Meals? Real soon, I bet. Real soon. I mean, considering what just happened in the US, probably, hopefully never, but I don't put it past them.
Persevere. Keep your wits about you.
Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure.
I need this to have a shorter cooldown. Demolish is far too long a cooldown.
Stay here and recover.
A working through life adulthood meals with cool little knickknacks inside the bag. Ooh, I would love that.
I'll take that.
Okay, reaching for control 5 might be kind of hard with my tiny ass dinky little hands. Let's move these two. There we go.
Your life
What's funny is that you are playing right now one of Best in Slot tanks. Maybe one day I'll be able to tank again. I used to really like tanking. I'm just hesitant with my lack of knowledge and the pressure that is there on tanks. Control 1. Like, I feel like I'm still getting used to my key bindings and stuff. You think I was paying attention while I was tanking? I was just doom scrolling Twitter on my other monitor. Super lock the fuck in is what you're saying. That's just how the average gamer plays.
Don't waste this.
Outside Cat Fraser? That sounds familiar. I feel like maybe you did. Okay, I'm gonna be real careful here. Oh, there's 4 of the new Nuleus minions instead of 3 in this. Gray guy that is the foreman of all our outdoor activities. Oh, he's a little foreman. That's adorable. Let's get this one up here first.
I'll stop the bleeding. Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
Those minion names like they were French. Maybe they are French. So I added a little bit of disgust in it. Came up to the porch yesterday morning with a limp in his left leg. Oh. I bet he got into a fight with somebody and he won the fuck out of that fight.
Gather yourself.
It's a little legend.
I'll take that. Stay here and recover.
During solo, things are easier to kill than those stupid crawlers. It's a blow cooldowns on those. Gotcha. I will press all of my buttons quickly.
With the streak secured, I need to go shower because airport ickiness. Understandable. Oh, you always feel like shit after the airport. Even if it's like a short trip, there's just something, there's just an ick that exists at the airport. Always. I blame the people.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
I don't want to aggro the big thing too. No. Valyria, you get him. Oh, wait. Nope. I wasn't actually serious, Valyria, goddammit.
Take strength from this. Gather yourself.
I guess I should stop that blue barrier thing, huh?
Not quick enough. Your life is mine. Don't waste this.
So much HP.
My eyes on you.
Returns to the restrooms and shower after arriving? Oh yeah. If you ever have like plans directly after landing somewhere, that's the worst feeling ever. Either having to rush the shower or just not. And just immediately going out. Yeah.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure.
This is to be so.
Be quicker next time. Now strike.
Oh, those things take so long to kill. Valyria will aggro it even if she's on the other side of the room. She lives to just piss us off like that. Fans can work around showering, true. Just to poop, I only poop in planes when flying over Cali. Pooping in planes is the absolute worst too. What's mandate? Do any of these say mandate? Maybe not. What's mandate? Oh, for her trinkets? No idea. It's a great question. Insta-kill sometimes for their equipment? Let me check. Oh, I'm so afraid to aggro things. Yes, Mandate of Sacred Death and Porcelain Blade Tip. Though my Mandate's only, like, a white item. It hasn't leveled yet. I haven't gotten anything higher. New an item. New another one.
execute some enemies at Epic? Okay. I mean, I remember you telling me that both of those were the best ones, so I put those on, so... I'm assuming it's happening. I'm just not aware that it's happening. Yay, big mob.
Your pain, my pleasure. I'll stop the bleeding.
I should stretch after this game. Or this... Mob, not Bob. Ah! Okay, I took no damage. I just got distracted. Oh, right, the banner. I gotta remember the banner.
Be quicker next time.
I guess that's the banner? It seems like it could be the banner. Seems like a very obvious banner.
Now strike.
I guess the whole glowing thing makes it fairly easy to see. Imagine. I feel like I could have missed it. I feel like I definitely could have managed to miss it. Had you not reminded me, I might have just walked away. This is not something I would put past myself. Oh, wait. Let me get up and stretch. My legs feel kind of... I just sit so badly and I don't even think about it when I'm streaming and playing games. I just curl up. I can just go to sleep. I don't think I did my daily stretches today either. I'm gonna fall apart as an old person. You have one leg on your desk, another behind my neck, one of my arms around my torso, and the other one holding me up. I feel like you should join Cirque du Soleil. I feel like you'd fit right in. Dude, I'm so excited for Windrose tomorrow. I need tomorrow to come sooner. It's too far away. I've only ever been to Cirque du Soleil once, and it was like a short version, I think, because it was just like a small, like the traveling circus type of thing. I want to go to the one in Montreal one day. That means work, but pirates. Elgin is under some shit construction. We are now in construction season. There is winter, and then there is construction season.
I'll take that. Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
Elgin is just a street in Ottawa. It's where the Italians live. No, wait, that's... Is that Elgin? No, it's not Elgin. Is it Elgin? No, it's not Elgin. What's the Italians? The... Why do I not remember the street name where all the Italians are? If Elgin is bigger in Texas, that would be great. Yeah, Elgin is a tiny little road. Has some really good restaurants, though.
Stay here and your life is mine. Now strike!
These guys are all grouped up. Ugh. I do not want to aggro both of these big guys at once. Come here. Oh, damn it, Valera. Come here. Valera, you stupid bitch. Population 9,700. Yeah, I think the Elgin Street has more people living on just that one street than all of this Elgin in Texas. It's itty bitty. I don't remember, like, everybody just refers to it as Little Italy. I don't even remember what street it is. It's near Carling. Fuck, there was a really good Italian restaurant Julia and I went to somewhat recently that was in Little Italy, but I can't remember what it was called. We went specifically because Julia was hunting for, oh no, what's it called? The raw beef stuff. My brain is thinking charcuterie, but it is not charcuterie. How is my brain this fucking awful at remembering things? Carpaccio! Carpaccio, that's it. Hello, Mehmet. Welcome to the YouTube chat. You helped. Capicolo, Carpaccio. Same stuff. They're close enough anyways.
Be bolder. Your life is mine.
Carpaccio is delicious. I've never been to La Bottega before, but I've heard really good things.
Gather yourself.
That's like right downtown near Rito, right? I feel like I remember seeing pictures of someone getting like takeout pasta or something there, and it looked really good. I think it's like fairly decently priced too. Valera aggro a bunch of shit up there. I was like, where is she? She just ran off to do her own thing. Cool.
My eyes on you.
Oh, she's coming back. How kind of her. Plus it smells good. Ooh, what does it smell like? I'm assuming tomatoes and garlic. Send your sister there for when she has pasta cravings, as long as she doesn't bust her hand again. She literally has pasta cravings 24/7. My sister is absolutely a pasta addict. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy first so I don't get aggroed by him. Or I don't aggro him by accident, I should say.
Your life is mine. Gather yourself.
Valera will aggro those anyways, probably. So I need to be extra mindful of Valera's horrible pathing. And move out of the way and pull everything before she can pull them. Yada yada yada. Love how she runs so far away when this mob does his big AoE move too.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Let's die a lot faster when she's helping though.
My eyes on you.
I'm so afraid she's gonna pull those when I pull this. Okay, let me just walk over here. Maybe I can get her to...
I'll take that.
God. Ah, crap.
Don't wait. My eyes on you.
Business seems to damage me. Oh, welcome back, Rin.
Stay here and recover.
Are there gonna be higher level delves at some point? Also, Rin, how was your flight and everything? Any drama? Anything juicy happen? Anything funny? Or scary? Or chaotic? I feel like there's, like, airplanes or flights in general, airports, whatnot, always have the best people watching. Mehmeth, I am from Canada. Max out at 11, okay. So this is the highest I'll ever get for delves.
I'll staunch
It's a bit of a shame.
Your life is mine.
Oh yeah, I gotta kill those flowers too. Let's kill the Neleus guys first. The last one's over there. Hi, Cyber Joker. Welcome to the YouTube chat.
I'll take that.
So people getting passive aggressive on overhead space. Some woman tried to use the business class bathroom. She got shooed away. Oh no. No. Above her station. Unbelievable. This is why whenever I travel, I always make sure that whatever bag I'm bringing fits underneath my seat. I have never really needed to use the overhead bins. I feel like it's an absolute shit show when you try. God damn it, Valeria. Can't you just let me line of sight things? 11s a week. After that, it's okay to just spam 8s for heroic club here. Oh. At least it still gives you hero here.
Your life is mine.
1 hour delay while we were all already on the plane? What the fuck? Why? Did they just not...
More than
Did they just have too many flights that were booked to leave or something? That's ass. I don't think I've actually ever had that happen before, surprisingly. I feel like I've traveled a fair sum and I've never actually had to just sit in a plane for an hour. I think the longest has been for de-icing stuff. And that's about it. After we boarded, they couldn't fix it, so we had to change flight plans, which means we needed more fuel. Oh my god. My panic would go through the roof if someone told me that they had mechanical issues before I was having to take off. I'd be like, if we're not switching planes, like, I'm switching planes. Please let me leave.
My eyes on you.
A handful of small delays just kept compounding. That sucks. And then to be told there's a fucking mechanical issue of all things? Like, just don't tell me that. That is information I do not need to hear. Take a video of it and post it on Discord. Good point. That's how you become... not even famous, but you know, you get a bunch of followers on Twitter that bother you. And like all your content.
Your pain, my pleasure.
He was explaining we'd be flying at a lower altitude, which means more turbulence. Yeah, I would demand that I get a plane switch. Fuck that. Oh, I would be. Oh my god, my anxiety.
Stay here and recover.
I feel bad for anyone on that flight, and I'm sure there was at least one who had anxiety as bad as I am. Yep, I was just imagining all the scared flyers shitting themselves. I like constantly have to remind myself nobody has ever crashed because of turbulence. Nobody has ever died because of turbulence. This isn't actually something that I have to be afraid of. And then turbulence hits and I'm like white knuckles clenching my armrests, freaking the fuck out, terrified out of my mind. Just now, we're like 30,000 feet in the air and we're bouncing around in the air. This is totally fine. Horrible. Flying is horrible. Traveling is nice. Flying is horrible. I feel like some people actually enjoy turbulence, which is extra insane to me.
Now strike.
Encountered severe turbulence over Kanasokon in Myangmya district, Myanmar, resulting in the death of a passenger and leaving 144 crew and passengers injured. Okay, I should rephrase what I said. No plane has ever crashed because of turbulence. But also I am terrified of an occurrence like that happening and, you know, me getting like thrown, smacked into the fucking overhead bins and... You know, I already don't do well with brain damage, so... turbulence, loosening plane parts, it's the worst. Good thing I don't mind flying under any, any circumstance. The concept of turbulence itself is such a wild thing, too. Like, just... You're just in the air, just dropping all over the place, just up and down. It's just terrifying. Aviation accidents and incidents caused by clear air turbulence. Why are there so many? There's not that many. That's not that many. And a lot of these airlines I've never even heard of. That doesn't sound that bad. That's not that bad. I mean, United Airlines, the one United Airlines thing, one Delta Airlines thing. I haven't heard of these other airlines. Not in Canada. I don't see Air Canada anywhere. American Airlines, one thing. Haha, I'm safe. We're very unlikely to have issues. It's like Boob is right here with us. This is what happens when you go to America. You become a bully. Or should I say the US? Specifically the US, because technically Canada is in America, but still. How could you? The betrayal. Alright, let's go kill this beautiful hydrangea. Come here, plants. I don't want you to aggro me.
Now strike.
Or for me to aggro you, I should say. Don't aggro that thing, Valera. Come. Oh, the little mob, so cute. I guess I should kill those guys too. Just in case. Better safe than sorry. I don't want to aggro extra things by accident. Aggro everything? I refuse skill. I'm doing my best to be extra super duper careful. How you doing, my dude? Death to all the flowers? I have killed the majority of the flowers here. Many flowers have died. Now we're gonna go kill the thing living in the big flower.
Be bolder.
With perseverance, strength.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Help me, my people.
Don't waste this. I'll take that. I'll start the bleeding.
Thinking of what to make for dinner. And what are the options? We did it. Immortal Spelunker. I'm a Spelunker. Completed elf without any deaths on tier 11. Yay! Woohoo! God damn it. 6'7", 6'7". At least I look young, so it's okay. I look like someone who would 6'7", maybe. Give or take a few decades. Oh, I can use the bomb to dot the roots? Oh. Useful. Curry, rice, some ground beef, carrots, onions, chicken thighs. Ooh, chicken thighs, I fucking love it. What even is capellini? I know I've heard of it, but I've never had it before. Capellini. So a type of pasta? I say you go with chicken thighs. I fucking love chicken thighs. Chicken thighs is the best part of any chicken. They're so good. Angel hair pasta, okay. I kind of hate angel hair pasta, or maybe I've just never had good angel hair pasta. Brings me joy to know it pains old people to do young people activities. It does in more ways than one. In general, I'm just old. Ooh, yay, an extra 10. Boneless wings? I don't like... As long as the chicken is dark meat, I love it. I hate white meat when it comes to chicken. It just... Ugh. Every time I see you do the 6'7", I throw out screen on the screen on the ground. It pains midnight too, potato. When's... Oh yeah, Scrandle. We should do Scrandle. I literally... Hold up. Before I do Scrandle, I'm gonna do a once a night... I don't want to do a once a night redemption for Scrandle because I like doing it a little later into the night. I don't think I can time it. Best angel hair pasta comes from free range angels. Where do you get those? Should I use a bountiful coffer or should I wait till next week? I guess I get numerous coffer things every week, right? I do that with the ground beef and some steamed tomatoes. Ooh, that sounds fucking delicious. Yeah, do that. That sounds good. Do that. You are the Scrandle timer. You exist to remind me of Scrandle, if nothing else. Motionless null tide. I need the I don't remember what the other one was called. Started with an M. Alright, let's get mad at the British. The nightly routine of getting angry at British people. Dude, it's like clockwork. They always have fucking mushy peas. This looks solid. And it's in England, which I'm shocked by. This bread looks really good. This is disgusting. Why do they do this? This looks foul. I need to have mushy peas just so I can know how... I wonder, actually, wait. What's that place called? Cheshire Cat Pub, Ottawa. Does this place do mushy peas? Pushy knees. Yes, I need the pushy knees. Making that Japanese curry mac and cheese last week went over real well. I feel like I did too much Japanese curry at one point, and it's been a minute since I've really been able to enjoy it, but I feel like it always hits the spot. Like, if you're looking for just a good filling meal, curry is always it. Do they have peas here? They don't have peas! I wonder if British people really work there, because then I could probably just ask them for mushy peas. That looks like literal baby food. It does. They're just vaguely savory. I mean, I assume they just kind of taste like peas and then mixed with whatever you put with them. Pump? Sounds like a strip club. Make some chicken Alfredo this week. You should get some mushy peas to make with it. Filling and lasted me 5 days while being frozen in portions. I don't think I've ever frozen my... No, wait, yeah, I've frozen curry before. It went over well. Bro, this is the most British shit ever. It's straight up just Bovril. This is exactly what my grandmother used to do when my sister and I were young if we got sick. It's just a cup of Bovril. Strong enough to melt the cutlery. It's just fucking... Obviously, we were going with the pizza, but this shit was actually, like... Bovril, it's, here, wait, let me go get my container of Bovril. It's literally just, I can't words right now. I can't words, 1 second. It's not tar, it's Boolean concentrate. Bovril. See? Bovril. Bovril. This is chicken Bovril. The brown one, the beef one, is like really strong flavored. It's really good. I fucking love... I don't really use any other bouillon... Like, I don't really like bouillon cubes and whatnot. It's definitely not black tar poops. I haven't seen those before, but I know that it's not, because I'm not gonna put that in my soup. The Bovril, one of the dwarves from the Hobbit movie. I wonder if... When did Bovril get invented? When was Bovril invented? 1870s. I'm actually kind of shocked then. Maybe Tolkien was inspired. Lives the Scrandal life, the way you say bouillon? Am I saying it wrong? Bouillon? Wait, here we go. Here's... Leon. That's the British pronunciation. Booyah. Should I say booyah? Is that how I should say it? Booyah. Crude oil, but chicken flavored. It's delicious. Okay, do we go with the raw hot dog or the chicken katsu box? Why is it they always fucking take pictures like this, bro? I want to see the actual fucking chicken katsu, not just... Like, look at that hot dog. That shit is zoomed all the way in, and this is just like... Like, move the eye from bouillon? Bouillon. Bouillon. No, I'm just saying it the way I say it. I feel like if I try to mix it up, I'm just gonna fucking confuse myself. Bouillon. It's a girthy wiener, it is. Or maybe it's just, maybe... Now I want a hot dog, dude. Fish boy, help. I don't know, get this one. Sports weirdos, exactly. They don't know how to take photos. Not that I do, but... Oh god, and now we have the, like, half wiener. 10 sausages meal? Or the half wiener? I feel like we don't really have an option here. We either go with the thing that actually satisfies you to some degree, maybe. I mean, the sausages look kind of weird, but at least there's enough of them, and the fries look really good. And they... Do they look like they have seasoning on them? I can't tell. I feel like it looks like there's maybe salt. And this is thoroughly unseasoned. Tensha boings is crazy. Maybe he's sharing. Sharing is caring. Maybe they're with someone. Clearly someone else was taking the photo. Butter chicken and rice or pie and chips? I feel like butter chicken is one of those other things where I'm kind of like... When I was younger, my sister and I used to get it all the time at, Bouillon? 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 The butter chicken looks off, right? Man loves taking shablickies to the mouth. There's so many terms for glizzies. The pie doesn't look dry, right? It actually looks really good. The fries look a little undercooked, I'm gonna be honest. Bouillon? Bouillon. Okay, I'm not supposed to pronounce the L's. Bouillon. 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 I've never heard it say pronounced as bouillon. Best bouillon is the one from Costco that comes in a big jar. I put that shit on everything. Isn't that literally a slogan for the hot sauce or something? The gravy's too dark, it ain't orange enough. Yeah, the butter chicken when I was younger, the stuff we got from like the Indian spot near my sister's school, was like really orange. It was really good. Bouillon? Maybe that's like the American way. That's doo-doo butter chicken? Alright, we go with the pie. People didn't vote for the pie that actually looked decent. I mean, to be fair again. That's shit. These fries look horrible and that's literal shit. You can't convince me otherwise, that is poop. Both of these look inedible. I would be very disappointed with these and I would not eat that. I mean, I guess I'd have to go with the thing that disappoints me over the thing I would literally not touch. STD hot dog or limp fries. These look like they were cooked hours ago. And you just know that they don't have any good, like, texture. It's just... bleh. My mouth is watering looking at this, not because it looks good, but because my mouth knows that I'd have to compensate for the lack of moisture involved in both of these images. The mustard is doing nothing for that. That is the most fucking burnt looking sausage I've ever seen. STD fries? I don't know if we've seen STD fries. What the fuck is on top? Is that like tzatziki or something? What is that? It looks gross either way. The hot dog... I don't know what's on it. It looks like relish, and that honestly looks like fucking tuna from a can. The wedges look aight. They look like they're seasoned. Never understand why vegans want to eat food that they say is murder in vegan form. I mean, technically you're killing the plants, too. I just like meat. I don't know. It straight up looks like tuna, right? Doesn't it? Like, what else could it be? It looks like tuna. I mean, the photo is blurry and the hot dog is far away, so I can't tell. But I feel like we go with this. I'm not gonna eat... I guess it could be coleslaw, but, like, it looks kind of tuna colored. I would not fuck with whatever this goop is on top of this, though. But I still feel like... Free with Norwegian cruise. I mean, this is free. Don't get enough meat till their partner gives it to them raw. Alright, which one are you guys going with? The potatoes or the hot dog? With self-serving toppings, which are vague. And how do you think tuna and relish would go? Potatoes? We're going with the potatoes? Alright, potatoes it is. The wedges. Alright, we've chosen them. That's mold. That's mold. That is very evidently mold. Yeah, we need the Frenchman to... I mean, I feel like we just upset him. That's just straight up mold. It's just mold. It's flavor? I think your stomach would disagree with you, Omni. 30 years, there will be a study that plants feel more pain than animals when eaten. Imagine. Unlikely, but imagine. It's extra texture. Y'all are nasty. How many points to have you attempt the 6'7" world record? Oh god, Babui already talked about this. I might try it tomorrow, depending on how much wine I drink. I might need a lot of wine. I don't know. I feel like... I've only just started 6'7"ing Moki. I feel like it's too early days. I am a beginner at 6'7"ing. I don't think I can... Yeah, I don't approve. Nobody approves that baguette. Maybe it's supposed to look that way? I'm assuming not. Some kind of biohazard, right? Okay, we're obviously going with the burger. I did not promise. I literally said maybe. I should have let the streak die. Okay, what the fuck is this? Donair me chips and cheese pie. Or pork neck in a bun. Okay, I feel like there's... This looks good and well seasoned, but at the same time I feel like there's a slight lack of bread distribution amongst the pork. Tomorrow is going to be absolute cinema. I said nothing. I promise nothing. It does say donor meat, actually. Good point. Good night, Sirius. Have a good sleep. In a bun, and it's like the suggestion of a bun. Pork or some nasty shit. Literally donor meat. Yeah, that looks well fucking seasoned, dude. I don't think I've ever had pork neck before. Spreading the word that you're attempting the 6'7" world record tomorrow? Oh god. I just have to drink enough. They don't look like neck? I mean, maybe it's just a really thick neck that the pig had. I'm not eating that donor meat unless I know who donated it. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that. That poor sod. Into that pie? That pie looks so mid. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that is fucking expensive, but that looks really fucking good. With the fucking spring rolls, oh my god, those look so crunchy and delicious. Or do we go with the delicious looking Nutella donuts? Yo, this is fucked up. Can I have both? I feel like there needs to be a skip option for some of these and then a choose both options for others. Ruined with Nutella. Okay, it's 6 pounds, but still. That does look delicious. And then that's 42 pounds, which is 42 pounds to Canadian. That is $78. I feel like we should try to avoid considering the costs of things. Because really, we're just going based on what looks more appetizing. And I feel like I'm more likely to eat all of this than I am likely to eat all of these. They look delicious, don't get me wrong. 78 isn't that much. Would you pay $78 for 2 sandwiches and some chips and some spring rolls? Maybe I'm asking the wrong person. People are just giving prices at their local currency? That might be the case. Yeah, I feel like the sandwiches look really good. Is our currency getting more valuable or Great British Pound is going down? I don't know. I don't keep track of either, to be honest. I just cry anytime I compare our dollar to any other dollar anywhere in the world. The donuts do look really good, but I feel like I'm not like a sweet tooth kind of person. See, this is the problem though. Despite the fact that I'm not a sweet tooth kind of person, I fucking love Nutella. But I also fucking love pork belly. And I love egg rolls. And the chips look good. Pay $500 for a stream to do 300 squats. I do dumb shit with money. Good point. That's why I did say maybe I'm asking the wrong person. Okay, if you had to pay $70 for either of these, which would you pay $70 for? I know which beaver tail you get now. I always get the Nutella with the bananas. Yes. I always get the Nutella with the bananas. Every time. They put too much Nutella on it, though. I'm a sweet tooth and I'm not eating those Nutella donuts. Why not? They look good. Did you ever do that thing as a kid where you grab another kid's arm or have yours grabbed and then spin round and round? Yes. Yes. And then it would just burn like fuck. $79 of donuts is crazy. But it's 6. Nutella's like peanut butter, too strong. It's ruining them donuts. Aw, do you not like Nutella? Now I know what it feels like when people say you don't like melted cheese and then they feel sad for me. This must be what it feels like. I fucking love Nutella. When I was a kid, my grandmother would get mad at us because we would often, like... We weren't allowed to have things like Nutella often, but when we were kids, we would take a little spoon and we would, when she wasn't watching, we would grab the Nutella container and we would just eat it with a spoon until she caught us and she'd get mad at us, but then we would do it again when we had the chance. In Crimson Desert, you can grab an NPC in town and spin him round and round and round and round and knock other NPCs over and spin him all the way out of the town and throw him off a cliff while the town attacks you. But why? I mean, that's brilliant, but why? If they were both $79, I'd buy neither. Well, like, if gun to your head, I feel like this one looks like the better option of the... I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to... I'm scared, too, because we're getting a lot of greens here. What it was called in my head, and when, oh yeah, that doesn't fly anymore. That's exactly what I said in my head too, Rin. I was like, you can't say that anymore. Children were just ignorant and horrible, but yeah, I feel like I wouldn't finish this, whereas I'm more likely to finish this. I'm not sure if I like Nutella or not. The time I had it, it just tasted like bitter chocolate. Have you only ever had it once? Dude, I literally bought like the Costco-sized containers because they come in like huge packs of 2 in Costco. I love Nutella. Okay, I'm gonna choose the right side because it looks more appetizing to me. Or mostly just because I love pork belly. And it looks like banh mi. And banh mi sandwiches are really good. Fuck! Should have taken the fucking Nutella. That looks nasty. That looks so nasty. Spend that money? It looked more enjoyable. Son of a bitch, I made the wrong choice. What the fuck is this? This looks good. I mean, that looks kind of like prosciutto, but like a slightly more reddish meat. I mean, I fucking love prosciutto, but I've never heard of bocadillo before. Or maybe I have and I don't remember. Either way, it looks close enough to prosciutto for me to choose it. That looks fucking disgusting. Why is my ex on the left? Why are you ruining this? Oh no! That does look like a ripped up tire. That's actually a good way to put it. Red pepper jelly and some meats on there and we cooking. Throw a little lettuce in it as well. I can't unsee it, Shutta. You've ruined it. Bocadillo? Bocadillo. Bocadillo. I want to piss someone off with that. Bocadillo. I like it. That cheese is the funky kind. You guys are literally the worst. Now I want prosciutto though. I mean, I have prosciutto in my fridge. It's just that I don't want to, I'm not going to eat it right now, but I want it and I'm going to eat it later. Time shut out for at least 5 minutes. Mocha armadillo. It gets loamy in the field. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just going to click this and get it off my screen because while it looks appetizing, Shutta ruined it. I'm mad about this one and I don't even remember what this, oh it does, oh I can click it. I'm still mad about that one. Why the fuck are people picking that? That shit looks nasty as hell. That looks rancid. Bach lion on the boodillo. Boo lion. Boolean. I feel like Boolean is right and I don't care what you guys say. How many? I've only done 2 11 delves, right? So I need to do 4, so I need to do 2 more. Look at me, I'm good at math. Let me double check that I do need to do 2 more. I think I do though. It tells you? Well, it tells me over here. Does it tell me somewhere else? Beaver Valley can be a lonely place depending on the upkeep. Okay, I need to do 2 more. Boolean? I say Boolean with the L's. I say it the way you do. See, I'm right. Bouillon. Bouillon. Bouillon sounds wrong. It sounds like bouillon, and that sounds bouillon. Yeah. Is that? I feel like that's right. Yeah, I meant the vault. Yeah, for the vault stuff. I guess I should go do another bountiful one somewhere. An ultra thingy. We're in Zulaman. Wee wee. All right, let's go do that one. Wait, it's the other right. Bouillon, exactly. That sounds foolish. And wrong. Cambridge Dictionary. The British? Why is he yelling at me? See, that sounds French. Bouillon? Bouillon. Yep. I'm going with the Americans. Because it is French? Nope. Bouillon. Oh, bro, the other day I was at a fucking Starbucks and the dude behind the counter, I can't even, like, say it. Croissant? He said he's like, someone's croissant? It pissed me off. Like, I'm sorry, but we're in Canada, it's croissant. How dare you? I'm being very hypocritical here, but nonetheless. It's some bullshit. Then US, because it is French, it is, but still, I'm saying bouillon. Croissant. Croissant. Un croissant. I don't know why, like, I feel like outside of the US, I've never heard croissant. I don't know why that's so fucking hard to say. Croissant. I have to actively think about how to say croissant.
Take them back and retrieve what you can.
Sounds horrible. Croissant. I guess that's how I sound when I say bouillon, huh? I added a US version because they're like, yeah, they've just fucked it beyond recognition for bouillon. Is hilarious to me. Bouillon. Sounds so French. I've not been out west. I have not actually, no. Like Canada West? US? I have not. I've been to the Vancouver airport. The guy from Minnesota who liked burritos? I mean, I fucking love burritos as well, but I've never heard them pronounced burritos. Crescents? Crescents? Oh god, I didn't think it could get worse than croissants. The fact that I actually have to like, actively think how to say croissants. Though I do feel like I sound kind of pretentious when I say croissant. But why are you ordering a croissant if you don't want to say croissant? Croissant. Can I clip that out of context? Oh lord. What's this? bro. I'm like, am I even allowed to show that on Twitch? I mean, I feel like it's subtle enough, but Jesus. Damn. At first glance, it looks like, you know, nothing. I don't get it. Aw, it's okay. When you're older. It's for the adults, Potato. It's subtle enough. Yeah, I feel like you could buy that shirt and walk around in it and very few people would get it, but the people who do would be like... It's Bob and Vagine, Potato. He's so young. Wait. Yeah, shit, I don't want to kill things. I'm lazy. People who do get it would stab you for wearing that with the hentai shirts. Oh god, the fucking hentai shirts, dude. I didn't notice that video the other day of that guy like screaming at the door and stuff. Had an anime shirt on and shit too. Like just the most stereotypical shit. Just when Anna asks, have you had a girlfriend? Super condescending. I didn't mean it in the condescending way. I realized looking back that it sounded super dickish, but I never meant it that way. It was kind of funny though. I had literally meant it because he had told me that he hadn't, and thus, you know, I was just asking to be reminded so that I wasn't misremembering who had said it. You guys have like 2 jokes? Says the 6'7" guy! Unbelievable. We also didn't have social media to help create 15,000 memes a year.
One moment.
We do, Moki. That's not my generation. Close enough. It's just your lives. Damn. Shada's kind of savage.
You got my attention. You good?
Recover. Your pain, my pleasure.
I almost feel like I'm playing my Frost Mage when I play Fury Warrior. I have like 3 buttons I rotate between. Or not Fury Warrior, Prot Warrior. My Fury Warrior, I have like 15 buttons I have to press. It's like Ninja complaining about deadlock all over again. Too many buttons, too many items.
Gather yourself.
It's confusing his old man brain. It's the boomers. Blame the boomers. None of us are the problem. Oh my god, what is she doing? This fucking woman.
Let me get rid of that.
Why the dicks is she even going down here? We still had other things to kill, you stupid woman.
I am the herald, and you are the beast.
Well, that's not ideal.
I'll take that.
Look how they delight in your pain.
Ow, I walked into a trap. Ow, ow, ow. Ended up breaking in. There's a footage of him going inside and getting into a fight with the dude. Kept yelling for the daughter. Holy shit. I thought he just got arrested. I didn't realize he full on broke into the fucking house. What a psychopath. I am but a wee lad. I mean, technically, you're an adult. You know, just saying, but it's not important, obviously.
Your life is mine.
But also same, I do blame the adults. I'm with you guys. It's their fault. How could they? Lear, can you get out of the icky ground? No? You've been to crack. Why were 4 and 8 afraid of 6 and 7? And 5 and 8? Oh, you're so bad at jokes. Just leave it to the bots. It's okay. The bots have it. No, it's okay. I can't count and I normally get decent sleep. An upgrade! Yay! Another one. Now I'm item level 253. Woohoo! Wait, was that champion? Come on, still upgrade. Woohoo! Well, I'm sorry. Fucking what? He was gonna hit him with a shovel? There was a where did he get the shovel? One's Overwatch. I've given up on my chronically online title. I haven't earned it. I don't deserve it. My wife is on a tropical fruit diet. The house is full of stuff. It is enough to make a man go crazy. I had a cookie. Ooh, what kind of cookie? The homeowner had the shovel? Okay, that kind of makes sense. I thought he was just hiding it under his trench coat or something. I was like, why else are you wearing a trench coat? You stupid cow. This, okay, we got this fucking wearing spirit. Taco chip, I think chips were actually Nutella. Ooh, that sounds fucking amazing. This stupid wailing cunt. Bad. Exactly, potato. That fucking Wolverine. I got dark chocolate cookies and cream ice cream. Dark chocolate cookies and cream ice cream. Okay, I thought you got dark chocolate cookies and cream ice cream, and I'm like, isn't all ice cream creamy? I hate dark chocolate, though. I wish I liked dark chocolate. Okay, let me put this. I just have this Bovril sitting in front of me. I'm just gonna put it away. 1 second. It's making me want ramen. God damn it. Yo, I fucking love mint chocolate. It's like Oreos covered in chocolate. That does sound good. I love mint chocolate. Mint chocolate and the Superman flavor used to be my go-tos every time I got ice cream as a kid. Use it in water, in the water you boil potatoes in. I'm gonna be honest with you, I never boil potatoes. But that does sound good. Anytime I make potatoes, I always just put them in the oven because I'm lazy and oven cooking is easy cooking. Anyone who likes mint chocolate is out of their minds. I already knew that. Nothing new. Okay, we kill this stupid bitch first. I'm assuming I can avoid the fear in some way, shape, or form. Otherwise, I'm just gonna die a bunch of times and cry about it. How do you eat mashed potatoes? By going to a restaurant where they give me mashed potatoes. The problem with mashed potatoes is that it takes too many dishes, and I don't like doing the dishes. So... How do you like the flavor of toothpaste? I mean, my toothpaste is always, or is also spearmint and stuff. I like mint chocolate chip. I don't know. I like mint ice cream. They don't let me eat the toothpaste, so I gotta eat something that tastes like it. When you boil it and then mash them in. I don't think you understand my level of laziness. And also, I don't know, it's not even like, it's like it takes too much effort. Like I have to boil them and then I have to mash them. There's 2 processes. Like it's too much. I can just cut up the potatoes and then put them in the oven and then forget about them. And that's so easy. Mashing is for the men, the strong, independent men, not me. Oh shit. Oh no. I don't want to fucking cry now, bitch! Son of a... Okay, that worked out.
I'll stop the bleeding.
Okay, this is not the best place for this. Ah.
Be bolder. Your pain, my pleasure.
Why does this stupid bitch have so much HP?
My eyes on you.
This was a very bad location to fight. Fuck, this sucks. It's got a circle? Does it? I thought it was just like a... Okay. Well, no, I ran away and I still got feared. I don't... Does it have a circle? I need this AC and fan to do more work. Oh no! Oh, the Florida heat. Roasting potatoes in the air fryer is way more work than mashed potatoes. Gotta sit and cut them all up into pieces instead of just smashing them. Maybe I should try making mashed potatoes, huh?
I wouldn't cross me
This is 11 delve. Nice. Or Brian. This is level 11. Maybe it's interruptible. It is. I can interrupt it and stun it and stuff, but she just has so much HP. That was just a bad spot to do the fight in, honestly. I shouldn't have been doing it in that little room. That was... I just panicked. He is in Florida now. Oh, at least she stays low HP.
Stay here and recover. I'll stop the bleeding. Your pain, my pleasure.
Die, you bitch. Huzzah! I didn't like her.
Your life. Don't waste this. Be quicker next time.
The rare on top of the stupid Neleus things was so mean. Why would they do that to me? Do they not like me? Why is the video game bullying me? I don't feel like I deserve this.
The pleasure is mine.
Once upon a time I was super broke but invited to be in my friend's wedding party, and after my suit and hotel I was tapped out. I gave them a potato masher as a gift and wrote a Lord of the Rings style message with burned edges that 95% of the guests didn't understand, and oh god, why did I read that out loud? Why did they read that out? Wait, what was the message on it? I assume it just said boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew or something? Freedom! There we go. You're not getting kicked out at least. Put this much effort in the first time? Sheesh. Well, I didn't know! Yeah, that was mean. Having all of those mobs in one spot, that was not nice. Now I only have 2 lives. I can only make 2 more mistakes. It's not very nice of them at all. Let me just check all the corners and shit so I don't just get stomped.
Bounty from nature. Useful.
Okay, that scared the crap out of me.
Stay here and recover. Your pain, my pleasure.
With their sullen shadow balls.
Gather yourself.
All about potatoes. I should have taken a picture of it. Now I'm curious. I'm sure it wasn't that bad. They were just uneducated people. Imagine not watching Lord of the
precious
Rings at
gifts
least once a
from the
year.
earth.
Everyone loves potatoes. Dude, imagine giving someone a potato for a wedding gift.
I'll staunch the bleeding. Your life is mine.
I mean, maybe they'd appreciate it.
Now strike.
Food is always good. Some people don't like mashers. I don't even know if I have a masher for mashed potatoes. Did someone tell you to try turtle wow here? Might have been boop. What's wrong with potatoes? Absolutely nothing. It conducts energy. You're setting them up for the future. Could have written that on the potato. More recent potatoes are a bit rotten on the inside. That's not good. I don't know if the servers are closing. The way that private servers tend to work is you get a cease and desist, and then you change all of your branding, you move your servers, and then you do it all again. At least that's how we ran our MapleStory servers. I assume WoW is the same way. Oh, she's just gonna fucking aggro shit, isn't she? She didn't just aggro shit, I'm flabbergasted. Oh, I thought, oh no, now I have that in my head, Rin. Who doesn't know that song? Potato, do you know the song Closing Time?
Stay here and recover. Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh my god, he's gonna say no. To go out, got what they had coming for them for taunting Blizzard and monetizing a private server. Yeah, apparently they had like battle passes and stuff or something. The song was about having kids, was a mess up. How does it go? Closing time, open all the doors and let you out into the world? I don't want to sing it. Yeah, I've never heard another song called Closing Time. They're all irrelevant to me. I know who I want to take me home. Do you not know that song? And then it just repeats over and over again? One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey and beer. Yada yada yada. You must.
I'll take that.
Hi, Insomnia. Welcome to the YouTube. You don't know it? Thank you. So finish your whiskey.
Gather your life is mine.
I fucking love that song. Thank you, Rin. I can't do a singing stream. I don't have that kind of confidence. Stomp, clap, hey ass song? What the fuck? What does that mean? These bits should be worth more since I'm in the US. Can you imagine? I guess this isn't the area with that fucking mob running through and just flattening shit. Thank God. We can bribe you for more confidence. I just need more alcohol, to be honest. And by more, I mean any. I haven't had any today, obviously, but... Alcohol tends to make me feel a little more brave. I'll drink tomorrow. I'm gonna have some wine and stuff with my, what do you call it? Pirating. This is a stomp, clap, hey type song. Oh, okay. I have never heard the term stomp, clap, hey before. Stories and delves changed, so no running mob. Good. Of monsters and men? I know of mice and men. Things making some creepy ass sounds. Yeah, I would have just clicked it if it was a Rickroll. I wouldn't have known any better. Now I'm on edge though. Some shit you hear in like Target. Aha. Banner.
I'll take that.
Okay, I tend to die on the last boss in this area, so I should be really careful of not standing in the purple shit that she puts on the ground. Nice one, nice one.
Gather yourself.
Oh, that's the Bandit Song song. Okay. I, for some reason, never really keep track of bands or singers unless it's like Taylor Swift levels of popularity and whatnot, for some reason. If it's like a full band filled with people, I just, for some reason, never know their names or the name of the band.
My eyes on you.
I did not realize that would spawn a dude. Mighty and cool, to be honest. Oh, let's not do that. Just the flashing red scared me. I mean, I wouldn't have known when you were gonna do it in that situation, but
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Just lull me into a false sense of security.
Now strike.
Don't tell Boob you're having hot flashes already. Yes, no one let him know. He mustn't know. Okay, I still got two of these motherfuckers. Kill this dude next.
My eyes on you. Stay here and recover.
He's avoiding you, Rin. Grind maxing. To get more comfortably, you should try to delve with Valera and DPS roll. But then she won't be here to heal me. Sounds terrifying. It goes faster, but you just have to be a bit more careful with the Elite 3-pack and some of the rares that I have nasty dots. I mean, the one I did earlier where, like, I had the 3-pack of the Nemesis mobs on top of a rare, I feel like I would have been doomed. I guess I could always buy more of these health potion thingies. Or more potions, more somethings to give me buffs. You don't really gain anything from being faster with delves, right? Like, there's no time limit restrictions or anything. It all kind of goes the same way regardless of speed. No? deaths as the count. That makes sense. Because there are definitely times where I'm just very much going slowly and taking my sweet ass time. He's avoiding you. He's hearing you say bouillon. 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 New Overwatch season is out tomorrow. You have to play. I know, but I also have to do Windrose tomorrow. And then the new freaking week for WoW is out. Tuesdays has too much going on. I feel like we need to slow down on the Tuesdays. Like, slow the fuck down. I know Ram is coming to Stadium, and they're also giving him a fucking Diablo skin, so not only... I'm already terrified by Ramatra. Ramatra scares the shit out of me. He just ults, and then he fucking punches the shit out of you, and that shit is horrifying. And now they're giving him a devil skin on top of it. I know that Diablo was literally... But anyways. But that's just... Why are they doing that to me? Why do they hate me? He's also probably going to be really cool in Stadium, but still, I hate it. AFK for like 30 minutes and come back and get back in the grind when Bastion gets into Stadium, then Overwatch can talk. Dude, I hate that they're adding Jetpack Cat when there's just so many already cool supports that they're not adding. Why? As in the German metal band Rammstein? No. I do love Rammstein though, but no, they're adding Ramatra. Wait for the cooldowns in high dells all the time. I'll sit there for 2 minutes so I can kill a hard pack. Honestly, I'd say same, but realistically it's just me reading chat. But in a way, it's waiting for my cooldowns. Flying Cat before Bastion. I know. I'm so mad. Flying Cat before Baptiste. Dude, Baptiste would be so cool. Just skipped Windrose. I bought this. Look at I'm gonna be a pirate tomorrow. And I bought the longest piece of, I mean, this was supposed to be a saddle. I don't know who, like, how much, this is supposed to be like a waist thing. Like, how much of a waist? This is so long. And then I have a bandana. I don't have any shirts that look piratey, though. I'm gonna have to dig through some stuff. I might have something somewhere. Cyberpunk is one of the Mac-compatible Steam games. I fucked up by not bringing my mouse. Oh no! You could have just not even explored the US at all and just only done Cyberpunk. See what rivals got cooking up then? We get to see what the coolest tank in Overwatch has in the stadium. Scared. Thank you, Shutta. And that covers the full price. But I don't want to skip it. I'm gonna be a pirate. Look, I'm gonna be the best pirate. Arr. Need a poofy shirt? Yeah, I don't really do poofy shirts. I might have something somewhere, but I don't know. I don't really do frills or like lace. Pretty much if it's like the most simple, basic looking shirt in the world, I'll probably buy it. But if it has anything going on, I probably won't. Can I aggro this guy without aggroing the bug-winged fucker behind him? You come here. Valera, I swear to God, do not aggro the other guy. You stupid bitch. Come here. Come here.
Gather yourself.
I have trust issues when it comes to Valera. He tends to do stupid shit.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Absorbing my shit, you stupid bastard. Best pirate confirmed for real? Thank you, Jesse. See, Jesse understands. I'm gonna make a great pirate. Counter for how many times a boar kills you? What about the dodo birds? God, the boars were kind of terrifying. Maybe we shouldn't. I can write it on my sticky notes. I'll just tally it up. Stone Cold Steve Austin is coming to Fortnite. I might have to hop on. Oh god. I mean, I feel like you're obligated to then, right? A bunch of pirates just didn't wear shirts. I'm sure Twitch is fine with it as long as you're being pirate accurate. Yeah, I'll say it's for the video game. It's allowed. Nudity is allowed when it's specifically for the video game and it's not just to focus on nudity. That's what they said. Actually, a decent tank is healer if you don't touch the mobs she pulled. Yeah, actually, surprisingly, she doesn't seem to die that much. See, just one more reason to leave her as healer. She protect and she survive.
Gather yourself.
bottle of bourbon. Maybe I should have gotten rum or something more piratey. I could have just mixed it with juice until the point where I couldn't even taste it. But then I'm not really drinking anything. When is the feet came, Anna? We've been asking for months. Never. I got ugly feet. I don't get pedicures.
Be quicker next time.
Just imagine a hobbit. That's what my feet look like.
I'll take that.
Like, just remember Frodo's feet? Those are my feet. Slightly smaller, because, again, a size 5. But otherwise, same feet. These no feet cam, I got you, Katie, and don't you worry. Pirates also don't wear shoes. I'm pretty sure they do. I could be entirely wrong. I've never met one before, but...
Your pain, my pleasure.
Jama Lama Ding Dong, hello. You have a great username. I'm sure I've mentioned that before, but I'm gonna say it again. Foot cam in is just the photo I sent you. Honestly, if I ever do it, that's what I'm gonna do. We on the rum tonight, Rep? I can't do. I actually haven't had rum in I don't even know how long. I think I might have had it like once in my life. Okay, I probably had it more than once in my life. That's entirely a lie. But still, I can't remember the last time. It's been a minute. Rum and Coke, wine for pirates? Wine? Did pirates drink wine? Yes, pirates drank wine frequently, especially during the early to mid 1600s when it was often more common than rum. It was often more common than rum. I'm fine. I'm a good pirate. See? I'm a good pirate. It was often more common than rum. That's what the internet tells me. And the internet would never lie to me. Often more common than rum. Everyone says they have ugly feet. They can't be that bad. They might be. Pirates wear booties. There we go. I have boots. They could be booties. I gotta pull more suspicious levers. Can I go through here? Is it gonna get... Yep, it's gonna get mad at me. Rude. We know Anna is hurting for rent when the squat cam ends up on throne. I mean, realistically, I could just not cover my camera and then move my chair every time I do squats. Pirates drink wine. See? Pirates drink wine. Jamalama Ding Dong knows. Be like Blackbeard and set your hair on fire. Blackbeard is the ultimate enemy in Windrose, and I will not be trying to be like my enemy. I will slay my enemy, not strive to be more like my enemy. That would be foolish. I do have very few T3s, this is true. I should make better T3 emotes. I still feel like emotes as the whole being like the only thing you get for subbing is a little lackluster on Twitch. Oh, well, hello guys.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I guess we're aggroing these guys. My name is Anna Tupa, or Tupa. Yes. But Anna works too.
I'll take that. Your life is mine.
Purple, sorry. Miss Narf, if you nasty. Miss Narf, yo. Mine are like feet if they were Dark Souls bosses. Jesus. Well, now I'm imagining some ridiculous looking feet. No good socks sent to our house for tier 3 subs. Pokemon has been scamming me. That's not a bad idea. I could fit them in an envelope. Seems like a solid business plan. Then I don't even have to show feed. I can just send socks to the people who really want them. Somebody sent a minute-long video message on a full TTC car. My social anxiety is screeching. I would be livid. Like you couldn't just send a text?
Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you.
Best part of Delves, I can pet the cat in between doing stuff. I am item level 253, Darth. I will never understand, like... Obviously, when we were growing up, we didn't exactly have the ability to text. We just sent emails if we wanted to, but the idea that people still send voicemails or voice messages and stuff instead of just sending a text in any public setting especially seems so wild to me. I don't want to be overheard. People finish games? Disgusting. Never. I'm actually playing Prot at the moment, Darth, because I find it a lot easier for delves, but I am really liking Fury Warrior. I hadn't played Fury Warrior since Wrath of the Lich King or Burning Crusade or something. I can't even remember. But I like how it is now. I also like that I feel like I have way more buttons than... Like Prot, I feel like I'm pressing roughly the same 4 buttons constantly and whatnot, but Fury just feels like a lot more interactive. I like it a lot. T9, baby. I'm just a flawless speller. I don't even need it. AI is good now. That TTS is pretty good. I have never really used text-to-speech, honestly. See that? My mom and sister, those people who talk to text, that buddy has always been a big audio message guy. See, if people send me audio message, I stop talking to them. Like, it was nice, but we're not friends anymore. I've been around since vanilla. I used to play WoW in vanilla. I started with a druid. I remember vividly, like, I started with a Night Elf druid. I didn't know how to get my my bear form or my water form, so I stopped playing druid because I was really confused and I didn't understand what the quest was asking me for. And then I switched to Fury Warrior because I didn't have to get forms. I still so vividly remember that. You want to sit on my lap, Xena? And then claw the shit out of my thighs. Thank you. Cool. A lot of people talking to their phones now for notes and shit. Text to speech, not text to okay. Text. Speech to text, not text to speech. Seems horrible. I can just type. I have quick little fingers. Maybe one day I'll have arthritis and I'll regret that though. Until the arthritis is hitting that hard, I'm not switching though. Then she danced. I danced for 5 gold in Goldshire. I sat at the Goldshire Inn and there was like a dance off and I got 5 gold, which was huge. In vanilla, that was massive. And you look crazy young for a vanilla player? I hear that a lot. I am 34 somehow. You must work for the LCBO.
Stay here and recover.
Straight up every time I go get alcohol. To be fair, today wasn't the LCBO, but still. The lady just looked at me and I swear to God, I felt like she was ready to ask me for another piece of ID. Like, every time. People just assume I am not the age that I am. This is what you get if you just don't go outside and you play World of Warcraft instead of seeing the sun. It's a good alternative, highly recommend. I mean, I've played other games other than World of Warcraft, but still. Dude, I swear to God, sometimes I even forget that I'm 34. Like, I still feel like I'm in my 20s or something. But I feel like most people as they age kind of feel that way. Using fake IDs is against the law?
Quicker next time. Now strike.
I mean... I don't think I've ever really... Outside of, like, smoking weed when I was younger, I feel like I've never really broken the law. I am not a lawbreaker. I wouldn't know where the fuck I would get... My health card is on its way, I think. I should probably check where it is. It should be on its way. Thanks, boob. Okay, it's just the one mob here, right? I'm not gonna get ganked by another fucking rare mob. Okay, good. Phewy. I look 907 years old. Damn. I mean, that's cool too. I've never seen someone who looks that old before. That's gotta be pretty original. At least you don't have to bring your ID when you buy alcohol. Slight secondhand anxiety? Wait, how so? Front warrior actually does some decent damage. I like the big numbers.
I'll start the bleed. My eyes on you.
Unlike Julia, he can have secondhand anxiety.
Are my own.
Thank you, boob. I like the big numbers. Dude, I didn't even think about that. You're the guy from the thing? Oh, lordy. The small Asian girl who climbs out of the TV. Why did he have to go full loco? Oh god, I know, right? Just absolutely lost it. Maybe he'll redeem himself one day. Okay, I need to not die on this boss. I only have... Oh, I have another life. I got another life. Where did I get that? Cute pet name for you today. Your redheaded dream girl can call you her lil Bubouillon cube. Bubouillon? Bubouillon? I gotta say it in the wrong way. You're welcome, Rin. Bouillon? You guys are such bullies. Bouillon. Described as Asian-like, Asian girl-like many times. I would agree. He's got the skincare regimen down. Okay, I need to know. Oh my god, that scared the ever-living. Did I say it right? Oh my god.
I'll start the bleeding.
Alright, let's not die to the obvious purple beam of death.
Gather yourself. Your life is mine. Quicker next time. I'll take that.
I'm so afraid. I feel like I die to this boss every freaking time I fight her. I'm so afraid.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Nope, nope.
Stay here and recover.
I'm like weirdly anxious. I don't like it. Xena, stop moving. This cat is gonna be the death of me.
Be quicker next time. I'll start the bleeding.
Why does she have so much HP? Ah!
bother yourself.
Die! Dino, stop moving! Oh my god, stop moving! Oh my god, stop it, stop it, stop it. Jump. Oh my god, not on the desk! Ah! Jesus, this freaking cat.
Not quick enough.
Please die, please die, please die, please die, please die, please die.
Your life is mine. My honor.
Yay! Guys, that took too long. Quite the big deal on the internet. Some people even talk to me. Appropriately anxious. I was so scared, dude. Whew. What's a good bourbon under $100? I am an expert in bourbon, so I say you get the one that somebody else recommends. I did it! Burboin now. Chicken is that if Anarch keeps streaming WoW, it will come back to the internet like a very, very shitty version of Return of the King, and I guess both of them are about following a very short golem-like creature. I am glad to be of service. Ooh, a cosmetic. That looks weird. That looks like some sort of alien mask. 6767. I'm gonna hate this more and more as time goes on. I just know it. I'm gonna become a bitter old lady anytime I see the 6-7 meme. A bag of gold. Big fan. Boing? Boing? My bad. Boing. Apologies. I'm sure that was my fault. Boing. Oh, we did do Scrandal. Hi, Rich. So I'm gonna leave now. It's Potato's fault. It's Potato's fault. I take no responsibility. Can you get Gus to try and get the 6-7 world record on stream? Maybe. Probably not. If I can't even be convinced to do it, how am I gonna convince someone else to do it? Can I redeem enough points to overturn that command? I am all for your goals. Sarah! What's up, Sarah? Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, how you doing? How you been? I think you wanted this since you added it? You think I wanted this 6-7? I'm doing we're doing delves at the moment. I need to do one more to get my weekly stuff done, and it finishes tomorrow, and I finished one that I typically often die to, and I was very anxious, but we did it, and I'm kind of a little bit proud of myself, but I don't want to say it. Welcome to the 6-7 Goon Squad. I have been forced to 6-7, and I didn't want to, but the youngins have just kind of convinced me, and and by convinced me, I mean I have a redemption thingy that they could redeem, and I've been forced, and it's horrible. Thank you, Sarah. Now it's on cooldown before the raid. Phew. I feel like an hour-long cooldown is, or it's 67-minute cooldown, but he's got the freaking clips ready. Can I leave? There we go. Alright, I gotta do one more. I believe in me. Whew. Oh, I was so anxious. I don't know why I keep dying on that boss and that delve, and I was so unbelievably anxious. Is the red for having red hair? Oh no. Run away. They're hunting for the redheads. What were you up to tonight, by the way, Sarah? You haven't had a retaliatory curse TT yet? Because travel? You should travel more often. Oh, I was so anxious. Okay, we'll go do the hair and ear one, I guess. Oh, is that the one with the mushrooms? I don't like the one with the mushrooms. Is this the mushroom one? Where is it? In the Gulf of Memory. I don't know if that's the mushroom one. Let's do the void one instead. Played Legends of Runeterra, the classic. Thought about... No, about to spam... Wait, there's a Digimon game? I have straight up never played a Digimon game. Why is Shudda doing what thing? What is Shudda doing? Oh, the thing. The thing. Oh. Well, he's helping you out. You prodded your way to the end boss, true. Thank gosh for freaking Prot Warrior. I would be lost without it at this point. He's replaced you in every aspect other than French. He's working on that. Want to do a mythic? I need to finish one more delve. I have one more delve I gotta do. Wait, is your hand good enough to do mythics now? Picking up Time Stranger and then Survive, which is less traditional, is a survival visual novel. Wait, a survival visual novel sounds sick. Survive Digimon game. I have literally never seen a Digimon game before. Obviously they exist, but I've never thought about them. I mean, we did some Mythic Zeros earlier, Julia. It was really easy. Do you want to join me for level 11 Delve? I can't wait for the Life is Strange stream. I feel like I have grown as a person and I might not hate the game. Imagine needing to go to a physiotherapist and explaining a WoW relapse. I'm crashing out, physiotherapist lady. I need World of Warcraft in my life. I know I need to I set us back 3 weeks, but mythics. I mean, you have weeklies. The weekly resets at the end of the week. What are you to do? Wait? For the healing? Ugh. Yeah, Julia, that's a good idea, actually. Doing a delve first. I don't know why that gave me the heebie-jeebies. I'm sure I can get through the game, though. Thanks, boob. A lot of nostalgia from them. The writing can be kind of scuffed, but they are overall quite fun. I loved Digimon as a kid. I can imagine playing it has extreme nostalgia. Even if the writing can be a bit scuffed. Julia, I was gonna go do the Voidstorm one if you want to join me. YOLO, Dolo, Bolo, Mythic. That is exactly how people in World of Warcraft actually write them. How'd you know? Even if you are from that place. The game is good, I promise. You might be right, I don't know. It's hard to believe. Or second hand. Oh no, she doesn't get it. Basically getting run through. Oh, okay, Brad is helping. Okay, that's good then. Should be fine. Time Stranger, a running gag as NPCs mock your outfit, so I'm just throwing a Gatomon hoodie on and going all in. Oh, I love that they mock your outfit. Most people mock my outfits when I go out in public. Actually, no, they say nothing because I try to avoid being seen, but I have zero fashion sense, so I would take that personal in a Digimon game. You're Anna's sister? The immersion, actually. I would feel like I'm actually living the life as a Digimon trainer. Are they Digimon trainers? Obviously, like, Pokemon are Pokemon trainers, but you don't really train the Digimon, do you? Since they're kind of more self-aware and intelligent than Pokemon, sort of. You spilled your rum-based drink.
The Shadow Gods.
You're just gonna have to look it up now. Digimon aren't trainers, okay. They're just homies that grow together, then, I guess. I'm sure that is the exact phrasing they use in the games and TV show and stuff, too. Pokemon are intelligent, they just can't speak English, and yet they need trainers. Streamer says lick Roger. When I want to feel like I'm living the life of a Pokemon trainer, I go to Evo and I walk slightly faster, so Anna has to hop after me excitedly. I'm fine with being short. It's endearing. If you play Digimon World, you literally train them in gyms. In games like Cyber Sleuth, Time Stranger, you have a large party of like 3 to 6 and do traditional RPG level systems. And a few spin-offs, just live their best life. I feel like Time Stranger sounds more my jam. But I haven't really played that many RPGs, but the ones I've played, you know. As long as they have decent stories. Wild animals, Digimon are digital beings. Okay, good point. Short queen, yes. I'm like 5'1", 5'2". Somehow I don't actually know my exact height. It's in between. It's somewhere. It's short. Sanctified banner has manifested within. Aye. You will get that. Time Stranger is the best Digimon game in 20 years. Wait, is it new? I'm Stranger Digimon. Ooh, 2025. Measuring is hard, I agree. Too bad you never finished Expedition 33. I mean, I technically did, I just didn't play the DLC, but... Yeah, apparently it's 2025. 9 out of 10 on Steam. Well, that's pretty good. People on Steam give negative reviews anywhere they can. What do the negative reviews say? Oh, De Novo ruins it? Okay, so that's like barely a complaint. They put stuff on my computer. Whee. Dude just complaining about monetization. Only shortcoming is the DLC. I rarely even get to the DLC when I play RPGs, so that's probably fine for me. Baladash Malinori. I still haven't gotten any upgrades for my freaking Mandate of Sacred Death. This is extremely rude. I feel like I deserve upgrades. I have the other one at purple. $7 outfits. I paid more in MapleStory for my outfits. That's nothing. Anyone complaining that Angemon isn't romanceable? Angemon is the one I'm thinking of, right? Yes. Such a cool looking Digimon. What was the last game I finished? Probably Expedition 33. And I did finish it. I got to the end, I watched the cutscene, I cried, and then I watched the other cutscene that I hadn't chosen, and I cried at that too. I did the whole thing, the whole shebang. I didn't do all of the side content and stuff, but that's because I was afraid of spoilers. And yet I still faced a bunch of spoilers because people suck. You can ride on some Digimon? That's sick. Angemon is one of them? Oh god. That counts as romancing.
Here and recover. I'll take that.
Okay, last one and then I'm done my delves.
Your life is mine.
Imagine calling one of the greatest games of all time AI slop. Unbelievable. Wait, did you play it, Chada? Did you play Expedition 33? Or watch someone else play it to experience the story at least?
I'll start the bleeding.
Oh, shit. I have school tomorrow. I'm sorry, Brown. I will end so that you can go to school after I finish this delve. I must finish the delve. The weeklies and stuff reset tomorrow. I must finish. It's a French JRPG. It is. It is. This is true. This is very accurate. He knows. Your mom said that, not me. Tell your mom I promise I will be ending soon. Almost done. I swear. 5 more minutes. Must fill vault, exactly. See? Jamalama Ding Dong understands. Priorities. Education comes second to World of Warcraft. I am mostly a solo player, yes. I pretty much came back to the game because people told me there was solo content. And I'm afraid of socializing. Somehow I was a far more social child than I am a social adult. Or I guess teenager.
Gather yourself.
Was even AI in that game? I still don't understand. Apparently there was, yeah, there was like placeholder images for paintings that were AI. And people crashed out because how dare they not use placeholder art from an actual artist. Turned 18. Oh shit. Someone gonna spot me a beer? It is 19 in Ontario. I would go to prison. But congratulations. That's huge. Are you doing anything special, Brown? Like on the weekend or something? Yep, it was literally just placeholder art. That's the problem with the internet. Like, again, I understand the anger towards AI, especially when it comes to art and stuff, but at the same time, freaking the fuck out and, like, belittling a game that is that creative and that spectacular just because they had some placeholder art is kind of absurd. And I feel like at that point, you're just kind of virtue signaling in the most absurd way. No, Jamal.
Cross me if I were you.
Ooh, a barbecue. I can't remember what it's like to have a barbecue. It's been so cold for so long. Esquier carried that game. Don't forget Francois. Francois was like the best character. He showed up for 2 minutes and he absolutely blew me away. Absolutely fantastic little turtle rock thing. But yes, Esquier also carried the game. Mostly Esquier. But also Francois.
Now strike. Gather your
I'm so afraid of dying to something really stupid at this point. Connect to Ontario servers next time so I don't get in trouble then? Perfect. On the topic of buying beer too, in Quebec it's legal to have beer at 18. I feel like there's somewhere else in Canada that it's legal to have beer at 18. Maybe Alberta? That was it, yeah, probably Jamalama Ding Dong, I assume. She has raided a couple times. Valera will be the one who kills you. 1000% true. That's like the case 99% of the time at least. God damn it, Valera. Let me pull them.
I'll stop the bleeding.
At least they're not stacked up together this time. Blessed.
Your life is mine. Take strength from this.
God, I think I was having difficulty at like tier 9s on my Fury Warrior. I feel like there was no way I would have been able to do tier 11s. Maybe once I get better geared, but this is so much easier as long as I pay attention.
The pleasure is mine.
In the UK, it's how old you project. Isn't it also 16 in the UK for drinking? First 3 rounds at the bar? I got you. But then we'd have to go to Quebec. The French. Valera is a strong, independent woman, and she just goes off and fights things on her own constantly. It's great. I highly recommend she does it with somebody else. As a strong, independent woman myself, I don't need her. Sort of. Outside of for the healing, I need her healing. If she could just keep doing that and not the random pulling of random mobs at times that would seem convenient, that would be great.
Stay here and recover.
I need to stop sitting with my leg up. I feel like it's fucking up my poor little old lady back. Just sit straight, like my bot tells me to.
Gather yourself.
Thank you, Shada. Give me a second. Let me murder this rare mob. 18 legally and 25 can be checked? Oh, okay. For some odd reason I thought it was 16. I think Germany's 16. So 18 is a solid number. Solid age. Rock'em Sock'em Sentinel Gauntlets. I predate many laws. Thank you, Brown. Germany is 7. I feel like that might be too young to start drinking. Wait, what did I say that needs to be clipped out of context and call Chris Hansen? No! No! Wait, no! Damn it. For drinking! Someone help me. Okay, let me get up and do some squats. Never everyone was posting the new Avatar the Airbender movie leaks, and I gotta avoid that shit like the plague. They're making a new Avatar. Wait, the movie sucked. Wait, is it a live action or a cartoon? 18 is a good age for drinking. Let him have a few beers. I hate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should change the thing to 15 now. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Or, you know, within a reasonable amount of time. I will be right back. Okay. Boob disappears sometimes. He just goes off to work on AI stuff. He's trying to, do for the anime dating games what he did for World of Warcraft. They do disappear all the time, mm-hmm. Yep, he's definitely got that market covered. What's this? I'll get these guys first.
Stay here and recover.
And try not to pull the extra mob. I'm sure I can take care of it. Not too worried. God damn it, Valera, what are you doing?
Gather yourself.
Can't take this woman anywhere.
Don't waste it. Now strike.
See you guys never? Liar. Good night, potato. Sweet dreams, my dude. What is an HWG? Huge wow god.
Let's talk.
I definitely used his WoW website when I was younger, but I definitely knew nothing of him as a person. Yeah.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
God is AMA. I haven't actually read through it. Should I? I feel like I should. Oh yeah, I can mount in here, can't I? Yay, cute little pink. Damn it. We all should. Yeah, I agree. I should educate myself.
Stay here and recover. Your life is mine.
Him lamenting, it's like 99% dudes in WoW. I wonder what percentage of WoW players are women now. Well, he's in here, so we can do more AMA. Expand on the questions. Your fourth wall isn't connected to Twitch. Can I connect it to Twitch? I'm such a bad content creator, dude. Navigate to your fourth world dashboard, select apps, find the Twitch integration, and click to authorize your account. Oh. I mean, I have a link to my Twitch at the bottom of the page. Yeah, we got 227 freaking comments on it? That's impressive. There weren't women when they started playing. They weren't women when they started playing WoW. Why?
Your pain, my pleasure.
Outside of the obvious. Thank you. 0% woman, can't say.
I'll staunch the bleed.
There's probably like a 15% player base that's women or something, right? Maybe more? I need to find the comment of him lamenting about the player base of men. Yeah, when's the next AMA?
My eyes on you.
Definitely lower. Right here, right now. How many women play World of Warcraft? Between 16 and over 35% of the player base. Haha, that's a big chunk actually. 16 and 30 and over 35%. Early data 2005 to 2011 suggested roughly 16% female players. More recent surveys and community reports indicate a higher significant presence of women. It's because of the pink squirrels, dude. At least two. At least two. Wish I was famous in a community that isn't filled with 99% guys. The content they're here for me. Oh god, yes, and the cute wiener dog. That definitely helped. 2 cute wiener dogs, by the way. Not just one. There's 2. A whole hecking 2. Oh yeah, I forgot that's partially why I started playing again, too.
Gather yourself.
And then I use Linda more than I use the wiener dog. It's okay, I have an adorable one in real life. Major on housing websites is leaning higher women % than men for what it's worth. Fuck yeah, women. Fuck yeah, housing. Even though I suck at it.
My eyes on you.
I am not a good home decorator. Y'all are wiener chasers? Mm-hmm. We have no shame. We know what we're about. I learned it from my Twitter feed. Again, everything on the internet is true, and especially on Twitter. Oh my god. Good luck with sleep, Jamal. Or Jamalama Ding Dong. Sweet dreams, my dude. Quit your job and play WoW. It worked for me. It could work for you. Honestly, fantastic advice. 50%.
Stay here and recover. Your life is mine.
I do see where it could be beneficial for Valera to be DPS and clear these faster. It makes some sense. Some of the mobs do take a wee bit of time to murder. Die. Everybody should take that advice. Everybody should just be wowing for a living. I am Prot and she is healing me. I fear for my life and she makes it so that I fear less for my life. Aren't you supposed to be in bed? DPS? But then who's gonna heal me? More comfortable with survivability, switch her to DPS. I literally, true, yeah. I mean, I probably should.
Your pain, my pleasure.
I guess I don't really have to worry about being healed if they're just all dead. Is her DPS capability that good? I mean, I literally haven't seen her DPS before, so. I found how Boov made his fortune. Most of the development is done by moderators, admins, who we barely pay. Damn. Just just feeding off that passion, dude. It was acceptable back in the day before they all got liberals. You just gave them like a keyboard every once in a while or a mouse to make them feel like they're earning something, and there you go. Use her as a tank. 2 tanks? That sounds like it'll be confusing for the mobs. This is a good idea.
Gather your.
I don't know what level she is. That's a great question. A great level, I'm sure.
Pleasure is mine.
90? I felt like I was paying everyone like shit, and then I grew up and turns out I was paying people somewhat okay. Oh, he's so progressive. Okay, Valera, you yeah, I'm just gonna fucking run over to it because she's gonna pull it otherwise.
Stay here and recover.
Remember that you're actually female, is it true? Wait, did he answer that one? I'm curious. DPS her? Maybe next, or maybe for next week I can try her as DPS. Rin's monthly digging of the AMA. He didn't bring a mouse to play Cyberpunk. This is his new Cyberpunk. Try an inside joke on MMOC that I was a chick for years because I just didn't show up anywhere. They wouldn't just assume that someone was like a awkward, socially anxious nerd on the internet. No, no, no. It's more likely that he's a woman. Honestly, both valid assumptions, though. I went to gaming shit back in the day. Not great for women. Cheat death relic? That sounds useful.
I'll take that.
Thought I was socially anxious, but I don't think I'm socially anxious. Are you not? I mean, I feel like you're a pretty good conversationalist in person. But despite that fact, some people can still be socially anxious. Someone called you celeb, I had to bring back the AMA.
My loyalties are my own.
I went and got a breakfast sandwich and a caramel macchiato. Ooh, that sounds like a good way to get going for the day, Sabers. Do I just stay up now? It's 2 hours to work. I mean, a 2-hour nap is pretty solid. Do you thrive on no sleep? I don't thrive on no sleep. If I don't get 8 hours, I am worse than I am without sleep. Power through, don't sleep, be alpha. Oh god, he's such a bad influence. I'm diagnosed severe social anxiety. Damn, diagnosed and everything. That's fucking rough. I was really, like, I was a super socially anxious person when I was younger. I remember a boy tried to talk to me and I ran away. I still have a bit of trauma from that, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was really fucking embarrassing. He never talked to me again. I don't know why. Kill on no sleep? That's a superpower. It's absolutely a superpower. It's like being able to sleep anywhere at any time. Superpowers. You barely get 8 hours? Okay, true. As long as I get like 7 hours, I'm good. Mostly. I've got meds for it, but I regret my teens, 20s. I mean, who doesn't? Your teens and your 20s are for regret. Then your 30s are learning from your regret. I feel like that's the basis of just adulthood. And life in general. Again, I literally ran away from a guy who talked to me. He came up to me, he said hi, and I just ran. I didn't even say anything back. I just ran away. I'm sure there's other really embarrassing things that I did when I was young. I just don't remember them because that one just overwhelms the embarrassment. I was an awkward person. You're getting a medal? No fucking way. What'd you do? Oh, you actually killed. That's not good. I feel like you shouldn't do that. I like that you use a knife instead of a gun. Very not American of you. 30s are more for regrets? Actually, it's actually all regret. Classified redacted. He did something horrible. Criminal. Flee, goblin, flee. I'm at 72%. We're almost there.
Precious.
Nuclear deterrence operations service medal. It has an atom on it. That's so cool. It's like a Fallout thing. Look at you accomplishing so much. I want a picture of the medal when you get it. Please. I'm never gonna get a medal myself, so you know I gotta live vicariously through the success of others. This is all I have.
I'll start with your pain, my pleasure.
Tune in late again tomorrow and Sienna playing WoW because Windrose content was only an extra 2 hours post-demo. I don't want to hear it. I will be playing Windrose for months to come. There is going to be so much content. They are going to be regularly... I mean, honestly, I kind of imagine it's going to be something like Valheim, where the content is decent early, but the next like few years they're going to be updating it over time. And I'll enjoy my first playthrough, but then 3 years from now, 5 years from now, 10 years from now, they'll be like, hey, we're done the game. I believe in your trad wife potential. Oh, thank you. This is why I practice my cooking. And I don't have a personal chef. Or a private chef. Not like that one guy. They have more colors of crabs. Damn it, that made me hungry. I'm having ramen when I'm done stream. Even Rin is getting in on this. I feel bullied. Let's try one. Dude, I literally had like 10 hours worth of game time. I'm at least gonna get one stream out of it. I really hope I'm gonna get one stream out of it. I don't want you guys to be right. Not again.
Your life is mine.
It happens too often.
Stay here and recover.
What did I do? Ooh, what's this? It could happen. Okay, I feel like 2028 is actually kind of generous. That shit's gonna happen in like 2036 maybe? It's going to age like milk. Wait, was there more to it? Was there more that I missed? Is it like, wait. Is it worse? Does it get worse? Okay, it was just talking about Windrose. Okay. It's true though. It's true. I like that you make clips like this just to make me feel horrible in the future. I appreciate the planning. I truly appreciate the pre-planning. Age like fine wine, but her opinions very don't. But at least I got the aging thing down. Let's fucking go. Wait, there's a chest over here. Where's the free stuff? Do I go up? It says it's right here. It's fucking lying to me. Oh, there it is. It did not lie. I am just blind. It's age. Yay. My clips are all out of context. Ooh, this is my last group of mobs. Let's go.
Stay here and your life is mine.
You know that scene in Scarface where he's sitting in front of the mountain of cocaine? I just did that with Parmesan on my buttered noodles. Oh, that reminds me. I just finally yesterday watched the episode of South Park with James Cameron. Sketty and butter. It was a good episode. The noodles and Parmesan reminded me of the sketty and butter. Humble pie, what do you think? Arc Raiders is gonna be dead in a month guy? Oh my god, I missed that one guy with the fucking... Wait, where's the boss? Oh, I don't have any oh, fuck, I don't have the fucking 5 out of... Oh my god, where are the mana siphons? I couldn't even say it, I'm so angry. What's the dead game that died really hard and everyone laughed at it? My mind is going to Enshrouded for some reason. Mount up, true. Concord, thank you. That's it. That's it. Yeah, the Concord guy who was like full on 100% convinced that that game was gonna thrive and then it fucking died immediately. That was so funny.
Your pain, my pleasure.
There's an episode of South Park with James Cameron. I was singing along to the song and everything. Fantastic song. I wanna like dodge. Did the mobs de-aggro if I run away far enough? I've never actually run away from mobs in a delve. Arc Raiders. Oh wait, not that one. Rest in peace, Highguard. I mean, it thrived a little bit longer. Okay, thrived is the wrong word. It lasted a little bit longer. Sort of. They said it with their chest. They literally made full-on, like, tons of YouTube videos and stuff, the poor dude. I wonder what happened to him.
Gather yourself.
He was very passionate about Concord. I can't imagine being so passionate about such a mid-game. Highguard was a good idea, executed extremely poorly. It was. I felt like it had potential. God damn, I'm tired. But it was just lacking in so many ways. Thoughts on my book?
From the earth.
Never buying shit off AliExpress ever again. If anyone fucks it, everyone comes. The case against super intelligent AI. Wait, I want to read this. Where do you buy this? I need to look this up on AliExpress. I needed to buy something off AliExpress anyways. Maybe I grab that too. I'm intrigued. Do you have a linear FPS space race comp shooter? Was a good idea. I actually think it seemed... Yeah, it seemed cool. But as you said, it was just not executed well. I mean, again, the audio was so bad. That actually pissed me off. It still pisses me off thinking about how bad the audio was. Playing that freaking horror game the other day that was, what, like 10 bucks? Equivalent audio quality. And I have a feeling that one dev spent a lot less time on that game than Highguard spent on their game. Money and time. Yeah, like the gameplay loop was lacking in a ton of ways. Hello, Morgan. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Hi, Dara. What were you up to tonight? Were you doing more housing stuff? I'm finishing my last delve of the week. That'd be cool to raid. Always cool. Gunplay was bad, audio was bad, maps were massive for no reason, no game testing of pacing, no thought to actual understanding of what they wanted to do. Yeah, the whole, like, breaking those blue rocks to get currency was really rough. I'm doing some Sojourner stuff in Blitz right now. I don't even think I know what that is. I have so little knowledge of WoW nowadays. I hope you had a good time nonetheless. Thank you again for the raid. Damn it, Tato, you spud. Wrecked. Keep me away from the 6-7. Hi, D-Burns. Welcome in. Side quests. Okay. God, I have an endless supply of side quests to do in Midnight. I have an endless supply of everything to do. I mean, today I've done my first tier 11 mythics, or my tier 11 delves and my first mythic. I am a very slow burner in WoW. But it's gone well today, so I'm glad. The feeling of progression in WoW, even if it's just slight things, feels so satisfying. It's actually insane. Wait, can I not cancel this? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I just wasn't close enough.
I'll start the bleeding.
That's good.
Pesky magic.
Oh, I'm so afraid.
Pesky, stay here and recover.
Any Valera statue owners in chat? Wait, like a real life statue? If so, no, but that sounds cool. Also, can you get one for Xalatath? And are her toes in it? Asking for boo-boo. $5,000? Yeah, definitely not asking for me.
Gather yourself.
Look at that, I'm almost done. Thank you, Hekamon. Look at those beautiful toes. That's such a good emote. Tried to get the housing team to make a bust of Zalatos for housing, but they laughed at me. They did that secretly. They have a secret house they're hiding from you, and they have toes. They have a whole room of toes. The voice farm game? We did all of the great voices, and then I never want to think about it again, Rin. We're done being raider friendly? Oh god. I apologize. I mean, it was for me. It was for me all along. I was just using him as a scapegoat. It was for me. Yay toes. Bringing Bill back? Oh god, wait. You can't tell me that doesn't sound like Jeff Kaplan. Thank you, Boop. What's this? Do I already have one of these? I do. I have 2 of these. Somehow I just didn't remember that I got 2 of them. Oh, I got a companion. I got a squid thing. It's cute. Bill Grapes. Mm-hmm. Definitely Bill Grapes. With an R in there, for sure. 100%. Not an upgrade. I don't know what that is. Did I get an upgrade for my mandate thingy? Let's fucking go! Woo! Yay! Instead of white, it is now green. Yay! Thank God. I was wondering when I'd finally get an upgrade for that thing. My other one is purple, and that one's finally upgraded. Solved Overwatch, and I'm too tired to learn the new characters. I mean, you don't have to learn the new characters. You can just be confused and die to them. Jetpack Hat is fun to die to. You just get picked up, and then you get thrown off the map. Very simple. Get up and present what we wanted to be as adults, and some kid misspelled rapper. He spelled it with a W, obviously. I got a vault full, yay! I think I was missing one of them, wasn't I? Let's go back to Silvermoon to double check.
Machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
Nothing important? Exactly. This is true. Let me double check. I'm so wise, fish boy. You gotta be faster. And beat me. A rapper, Nestle Crunch and shit? Okay, maybe not the end shit. I'm hoping not the end shit. Now I want a chocolate bar. I think I'm just hungry. It is, oh, it's 1:45 in the morning. Hot damn. Okay, let me go double check my vault. A little tier 1 bitch and asked when I'm gonna upgrade. It's a valid question. I asked it in the nicest way I possibly could. I think you're ungrateful. Flat of the hand this way it doesn't bruise. I learned. I like this person's outfit, but I feel like the hat is too big. Gang gang. Thank you, boob. Oh no, I'm missing 2 things! Well, I got the important stuff done, but 2. This better give me a wrist. I need a wrist upgrade. Wrist. Savvy doesn't need food. The in-shit editions are Fish Boy limited editions. Oh god, me too, Dara. It was everywhere for sure. It's interesting how memes and stuff on the internet right now thrive for such a short amount of time. I love this one, though. The lizard one is still my favorite. Thank you, boob. I still need to go see that movie. I forgot about that movie. Let's sell all our stuff. All the goodies. Damn, some of this is worth completely nothing. And some of it is worth a lot. Yay, money. Money. I didn't buy any dye today, so I still have 100,000 gold. Let's go. I still need to finish my house. And so many other things. Lizard video you posted? I hope... I don't remember, but since you're asking about the raiders, I feel like I'm scared. But your hand hurts. Tell me what dyes you need and I'll just make them. Oh, right. I don't need any right now, but I did buy a few. I mean, you gave me the 100, these ones, but I did buy a few just when I was doing housing stuff, because I just needed them at the moment. Yeah, is it hurt or is it sore? I'm assuming it's just sore, right? Blizzard. I really want to watch that movie, actually. It looks like a fantastic movie. I've heard really good things. I love a good cartoon movie, too. We got some good upgrades today. I will, Julia. Thank you. What is it called again? Was it Hoppers? Movie with lizard in it. Hoppers, yes. It just came out, I guess, like a month or so ago. Hoppers. Hoppers. Not poppers. Hoppers. I don't know why in my mind I sounded like a robot saying that. What's poppers? Rango? Close enough.
Baladash Malinore.
Baladash Malinore. Okay, I'm just gonna put all that stuff in there and forget about it. Worry about it in the future.
Sun guide you.
Nope, nope, nope. What's poppers? What's poppers with you? Yeah, that scared the crap out of me. Why did that scare me? I used to have a music box. I swear I used to play that song. Or a song close to that. It was just a really nice melody, and I don't know what I did with it. Baldefredo Malinguini. Fucking music box playing Lord of the Rings scared. Dude, I'm just a jumpy person. Hi, Bad. How you doing? Okay, alright. It is nearly 2 in the freaking morning. I swear I had to finish the delve. I had to do it. It had to be done. It had to be completed. I mean, realistically, I could have just not, but you know, it feels good. And now I can do level 11 delves without too much issue, and this is good. Are you a jumpy person? Let's find out. I am. Apparently, if you don't jump around, you can lose the ability to jump, so I should stay a jumpy person. Oh, gosh darn it. Okay, I will do... I'm switching it to 15 squats despite the fact that it says 10, so... Let's get up and move. If you guys haven't been exercising or stretching or anything, you should do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Counting off camera. I do the squats. Screw movement. That is better. That is true. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We got Windrose tomorrow. I got a long stream tomorrow, so I should get ready for bed and stuff. I will see you guys tomorrow. We are doing Windrose. I will probably do, you know, at least 3 hours of it because apparently that's all the content there is, but I'm going to enjoy myself and then I will play Overwatch and then some WoW, depending on if I have time. There's a link to the Discord if y'all are new. I can't do push-ups. My right wrist is old and I am old and it gives me pain. At least that's my excuse to avoid it. Don't burn. You don't burn? Good. Still, you should wear sunscreen. Alright, y'all. I am going to raid Gus because he's playing Minecraft and we can laugh at him playing Minecraft and that sounds like fun. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. I appreciate everybody. I think this might be like the first time he's ever played it. Oh my god, this song. Who is gonna be the one to win? Guinea Pig Olympics. Thank you, boob. Alright, y'all. Have a good night. Have a good day. I appreciate everybody. Mucho gracias. I'll see you guys in Discord. I'm gonna go to bed in like 2 hours anyway, so. Alright, y'all. Nighty night. Thank you.